Dude, what the hell is wrong with the Journey? Viewpold is my favorite crappy rock band of all time. Good morning, gamers. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Boy, do I have some stories for you. First of all, good morning to Mr. TastyLife. Good to see you, dude. How are we doing? Viewpold, good morning, good morning. Octave, how are we doing? Coming tonight, good to see you too. Juice, what up, brother? Good morning and good night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Vandal, how are we doing, man? Spooky Dalton, thank you for the entry frag, dude. I really appreciate that. My man. Dr. Z, what up, big brother? Jodler, good to see you. Zondrel, how are we doing? Frosty DJ, looking beautiful. Slabs, looking maybe even more beautiful. I don't know. Resting. That reminds me of another story I have to tell you. What up, Resting? Good morning, dude. Octave, how are we doing, dude? Urbman, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Kalia, Mr. Prodigy, how are we doing? Din Dibble, when are we getting a cycling stream? I'll let you know my cycle right now. Just let me know. Little Jitters, good morning, good morning. Two-eyed Germ for the gifty a couple days ago. Yeah, shout out Germ. He's not here yet, but he will be. What up, Weeds, dude? Good morning, good morning. All right, I think that's everybody. Oh, Coco Milkman, what's up, brother? Dude, so, yesterday, obviously I didn't go live, because I was getting dinner with a couple of friends that I haven't seen in quite a few years. I learned, was that a menstruation joke? No, not yet. Cannabis, good morning, welcome. Sorry, I'm burping. I've been chugging my Waterloo. Dude, I just have to share this because this has been eating me away, dude. This has been eating me alive. I learned that my friend got hit in the balls so hard. Some like little kid hit a tennis ball at him when he was at the gym. He's playing tennis. Some little kid whacked a tennis ball, hit him directly in the nut, and he had such a bad nutsack injury that he had to get circumcised at the age of 21. I am not even fucking kidding. He got hit in the balls so hard he had to get circumcised, which is I didn't know that was a fucking thing, dude. God, it's so hard being a white boy. I'm constantly in motion. Dude, it must be hard being wet everywhere you go with all that fucking drip, dude. Good morning, Lancy. They circumcise his nuts. No, I don't know why. I truly don't understand the medical science behind it. His foreskin got injured. No, he got hit in the balls really hard. And I don't know why, but something with the recovery was made particularly difficult by his foreskin. And so he had to get circumcised at the age of 21. This is before I even met him. I didn't know this had happened by the time I met him. What, do you have friends at that age? You're 40 plus? What, are 40-year-olds not allowed to have friends, dude? First of all, you fucking Scandinavian prick, dude. Nice try. Rid of that guy's foreskin. Does he miss it? I don't know. I didn't ask that. I would imagine he has to miss it like a little bit. He says he doesn't regret it, though, because it's a lot easier. Which, respect, dude. Respect. I don't know if they let him keep it. I have no idea. All right, anyway, good morning, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the TastyLife live stream. Hope everyone's doing fantastically today. Jewish doctors. No, dude, they were Asian. Nice try. They're doctors. Sup, geek? Yo, what up? Hedron, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Dog probably saved it as a snack for later. I'm going to turn the music up and pretend I didn't read that. You're not circumcised? Well, he is, dude. He is now. He had to be, otherwise it was gonna like fall off or something. That was pretty cool. He also hooked up with our boss at a company party. We were like coworkers, that's how we know each other, to clarify. What do I say to the Latina on our first date to make it a confirmed win? You're gonna look her in the eyes, Lancy? You're gonna say this. Quiero comer tu culo. It means I cannot live without you. It roughly translates to, my life is meaningless without you. And it's a very romantic thing. It's like a cultural statement. She'll know exactly what you're talking about. Imagine going under anesthesia for nutsack surgery. You wake up and your foreskin's gone. Well, they told him. They didn't like surprise. I don't think that's legal. I don't think you just surprise someone with that, you know? That was post circumcision. He's a dude, and it was our male boss, dude, who's married to a woman, which is crazy. Yeah, I learned a lot, man. It was a good night. Anyway, did you guys have a good Saturday night? What did you guys get up to over there? You guys stay safe out there? Pontus pies en mi cara. Put your toes in my face? Put your feet in my face? Tasty, we spread a bunch of misinformation on accident. Wait, T-Papa, what did we do? T-Papa, what did we do? What do you mean? What the fuck did we do? Woodsman is better than Hotfoot? That's not a bunch of misinformation. Why is Woodsman better? That's one thing. What do you mean? Dude, Woodsman sucks balls. What are you talking about? Had to watch the T-Papa live stream yesterday. Terrible time. Dude, I apologize. That is my bad resting. I left you guys out to dry. But good news, man. I'm going to be playing at least 13 hours a day when Leagues comes out. I'm going to make sure to stream only when T-Papa is streaming. As soon as he ends, I'm going to end. As soon as he goes live, I'm going live. You'll never have to worry about it again. Did miss the early bird kisses and namesake? Dude, you did, Dabster. But, good morning, Dabster. And good morning, 12y. Dude, how them gnarled hands looking, brother? When's the release date for Leagues? Wednesday. Comes out on Wednesday, brother. Ellie Bus, GM, Mr. Pharaoh, how are we doing today? All right, get me out of here. I updated my stream schedule in the Discord. We are ad break. All right, fuck it. Yeah, ad break. Hell yeah. 3 is a prime number, in case you were wondering. Well, then why didn't you give me a prime sub, Lancey? What the hell is that about? I better get prepared. I have no clue. Wait, hold up. I'm not over this. T-Papa, why is Woodsman better than Hotfoot? That doesn't sound right to me at all. And what's the use case for that?
Spent the last 3 weeks afking stars and playing Red Dead 2.
Dude, hell yeah, Edge. What did your mining level get to? What did we get? Dude, I love shooting stars. It's the best content ever made because they're always good to do. There's never a reason to not do shooting stars as an AFK. 98, 99 tomorrow? Oh, holy shit. How many hours of shooting stars did you do a day? Half an hour cooldown on ad break? Well, I also literally can't press it more than like twice an hour, I don't think. I don't think I have that option. Get me out of here. It was 90 to 99. That's still like 7 million XP. 8 million. I'm not a streamer. I have no clue. I work for my money. Dude, that sounds like a personal problem. You do not need to take that out on me, man. That's not my fault. It's not my fault you didn't go all in on becoming a content creator during COVID.
Raint kite.
Yo, what up, Mr. Rain TK? Dude, big dog. Happy Sunday, man. Hope you had a good weekend. How you doing? I'm a little hungover today, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, Arizona is going through another chartreuse shortage. Man, I went to 2 different cocktail bars last night. Neither of them had chartreuse. I had to drink Fernet. It was insane. Good drink, though. Good drink. I got a little bit of Hennessy, too. We had a good time, dude. You know? Can we get a Best Bald Streamer award going? Dude, only if Oda Block's not in the contention, man. He would sweep that every time. Because Abundance gives GP, Hotfoot only solves agility, Hotfoot doesn't synergize with transmutation, Woodsman gives you so much stuff for transmutation and solves fletching, 2x is hunters, and fire making. Alright, fine, dude, I'll pick it, dude, fine. Full-time guitar player / teacher? Alright, dude. If we're talking about lazy jobs, man, nice try, buddy. Hey, man, just drink a Bud Light? Resting, that's insulting, actually. That's kind of insulting. There's a store near me that's green and yellow for 60 bucks. 60 bucks? Dude, Canifus, can I send you money? And you get me a couple of those, maybe? How are we thinking about that? I love a shitty Bud Light after some yard work. Yeah, no, I talked about this last year. I remember distinctly it was during the summer, and I was doing yard work. I'm not like a beer guy. I don't really care about beer that much. But after a long day in the hot sun, like, it felt right. I went to the store and I got a michelada. And that was pretty damn nice, actually. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, get me the hell out of here. We actually getting the King of New York? No, Jerkit, he's my 10 gifted sub alert now. Laszlo got me a, oh wait, we gotta do this. Laszlo got me a cameo from Josh Block. So I made him my 10 gifted sub alert. But he says my name, dude, and he almost says RuneScape. He's pretty close. People come to my house, I tell them the same chord every week, and they pay me 50 euros. I don't even leave my chair. See what I'm fucking saying, dude? Dude, I have to sit here. I also don't leave my chair. But I have to sit here and get bullied by you guys. Medium pouch, dude, my fucking dog. One of these days, I'm gonna have that for you. I want you to know that, dude. Can I request some white girl music? Dude, we're on white heat. We're playing white girl music right now. Oh, dude, if it isn't Mr. Nick. What's up, brother? Dude, happy Sunday. Nick, are you playing leagues? And thank you, man. Thank you for the, what is that, 22 months, my dog? I'm gonna bully you about marbles. Dude, we played marbles literally yesterday. we played so much marbles yesterday. It was one game, but that's a lot. A 29? No, sir. Do you play RuneScape? Do you still play RuneScape? I did play my new Yama map. I have not played your new Yama map. We're gonna have to organize another marbles giveaway. We'll do one at the end of the stream. We'll play the Yama map. Uh-oh. White girl music that looks like a white boy girlfriend that I had in February of last. Why did that get auto-modded? Twitch a bunch of liberals, man. Just a little bit? Dude, solid. How have you been, brother? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, dude, I'm rethinking my entire leagues build right now. Are you guys? Is everybody just doing mage? I feel like everybody's doing the air mage. Like, that seems to be the most OP build that everyone's talking about. We're about to win back-to-back Masters. Dude, I would love to go to the Masters. That'd be cool. Am I not allowed to say girl because none of us have ever touched one? I don't think that's why it was auto-modded. But now that you say that, dude, yeah. Air mage stinks. Dude, that's what all, like, the big boys are going for. I think that's what Bodhi's doing. That's what Maz is doing. I don't know. What up, Sorcerer, dude? Welcome in. How bad Mage was last league? Because I had to nerf everything else. I took Mage 1 leagues. I forget which one it was. It was definitely one of them. Not last leagues. Leagues before? What did I do last leagues? I was like range last leagues. No, I was melee? I don't fucking remember. Oh, get me out of here. I don't know. The one thing, dude, the one thing that concerns me about this leagues is that I feel like there's a lot of ways to go wrong. I don't want to do Candor instead of name mage for me. That's probably fair. There's just so many ways you can go wrong. New York City policeman John McClane is visiting. What the fuck? Dude, I fucking love Die Hard. Holy shit. It's a good Christmas movie. You should go to GoFest, Pause Champ. I'm not gonna do that, man. I don't really want to spend 2 weeks in Chicago. Resting, are you going to Chicago for the DMM event? Good morning, Ruthless. How are you? You don't want to do 2,000 monkey laps for your points? I was going to do that for fun anyway, but I think we get that for free, don't we? It's a PoE player's wet dream. Dude, I know. But there's so many people that play League or PoE and RuneScape. I don't want to spend 3 weeks in Chicago. Dude, that's what I'm fucking saying. I'm already flying to Chicago in like 2 weeks. I'm already going to Chicago already because I have to go to the Kentucky Derby for my friend's bachelor party. I did hack squats on my leg day. My back squat is going up way faster now. Dude, hack squats are brutal. Dude, Launcey, you know what you should do? Unless you're a little baby. You should do Bulgarian split squats. Have you ever done those? Oh, okay, okay. I'm not doing any build for leagues. I'm just going to have fun. I feel like I want to do that. But the unfortunate thing about this league is I feel like you could easily just end up with a dog shit leagues account that's not that fun to play. Like, it requires a lot of pre-planning. That's what it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to take an Adderall and figure it out, I think is my plan. Dude, they are made. That's probably the worst exercise in the world. I hate those. Because you can always do more weight. It never feels that heavy. It's just agonizing. Oh, I'm getting chanced. Yeah, tomorrow, though. Dude, tomorrow, big day for me, fellas. Bench day. It's fucking bench day, boys. My titties are going to be so pumped. I'm actually so excited. Dude, my body is falling apart. I'm so fucking sore. I thought, like, running for a few months would make me not be super sore when I got back. But frankly, it's the opposite. I feel like I'm more sore than I've ever been. If you can't figure out 3 resets available, that's on you for a bad leagues. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't want to have to fucking reset my shit because I did it wrong. How's the log looking? Any boosting? What up, Mr. Max? My log is actually not very good. I have 1 arcane. But I've done about 1,000 kills boosted. And I got literally nothing. What am I at now? So I've done about... Ooh, I tooted, my bad. I've done about 200 unboosted. And I did get a sigil. But I'm still owed 1, so... Started treadmill running since outside is like hell. No, dude, I started lifting weights again. I just went back to lifting because lifting is so much more fun. Oh my god. It's so much more fun, dude. I feel so lazy on rest days, even though I know it's important. No, real talk. Getting in the habit of having dedicated rest days is really good. Because I can't tell you the amount of times I've gotten, like, my buddies into working out, and they get super stoked on it. Ooh, we need more Divine Super Combats. They get super stoked on it, and they go, like, 6 days a week because they have so much motivation, and it feels good, and they're excited to lift and everything. Ooh, 12y, good morning. And then something happens in their life, like they have an event, they have something that needs their care, and they, like, fall out of the rhythm, and they no longer have the time to go 6 days a week, and so they just don't go at all. It just, like, completely messes up their cycle. That's happened to me, too. So if you get into the habit of making sure you get 3 to 4 good days a week, and then just keeping that consistent, even if you feel like you don't have the time, elite way to do it, dude. That's your longevity will be much better. Holy hell. Need to lower it to 5 days a week. I could do upper lower rest, PPL rest. Yeah, I have a weird program. I kind of have like a full body program. But I'm doing like a powerlifting program. I'm a trucker, working out is hard. Yeah, working out for truckers is absurdly difficult. That is true. All right, get me in here, buddy. Get me in here. You just gotta, like, bring a pull-up bar and, like, exercise bands. Have a pair of dumbbells in there. Watermelon seeds at Keck W, holy fuck. No, Corp is a lottery ticket, man. It's a lottery ticket. You're playing a scratcher every time you do it. Bro split? No, it's not a bro split. It's a powerlifting program. It's called GZCL. I don't know what it stands for, honestly. I have no idea. But the basic is that it focuses on your big 4 compounds, bench, squat, dead, OHP. And it's a 4-day-a-week program is like the idea. You can do it more if you want. You just take less rest days and, like, it won't line up as nicely. But every day you have 1 main compound lift, either bench, holy shit. Either bench, squat, or deadlift. And then your second exercise, you do that one heavy. You do the first compound heavy that day, and then you have a second compound that's way lighter with heavy reps and, like, high volume. Or light reps and high volume. And then there's like miscellaneous stuff after. But you do, like I do squat and bench on the same day. Every time I squat, I bench. I just flip which one is heavy. And every time I deadlift, I OHP. And I just flip which one is heavy. And that's it. OHP useless, changed my mind. Dude, OHP is one of the best exercises you could do in your entire life. What up, Christian? So doing bro split, but it's probably the worst split. No, dude, honestly, fuck all those gymfluencers, all those science guys telling you gotta get, you know, this many sets per muscle group per week, otherwise you're a loser. Some of the most jacked people I know have no fucking clue what they're doing. They just keep going and they eat a lot of protein. You know, you're gonna do fine if you do that. You're gonna do great. Beautiful. My front delts are cooked from incline. See, I don't even do incline, actually. Nothing in my program has incline. I probably should do it more, but nah, whatever. What's in my head? See the motherfucker talking shit about my newest unlock that I post in your drops channel? Fuck that guy. No, but that's actually hilarious. What did they what did you get and what did they say? Calisthenics for the win? Dude, calisthenics is like the veganism of weightlifting. Giant stopwatch? What, from Quest speedrunning? Holy hell, this guy. Oh, hey man. Chill out a little bit. Good morning, Donald Dada, dude. Good to see you, brother. Do you do calisthenics? You have the name of a powerlifter. You should be a powerlifter. Good played helm FFA with an iron, and he asked for a bond. Hell yeah. It works all about min-maxing. Yeah. Well, yeah. Just go, dude. Just go and keep going, and then make sure you get good protein. I gotta make a protein shake and take my my whatchamajogger, my creatine today. Oh, I probably got my creatine delivered actually. Shit.
OHP is wonderful. If you think otherwise, you have bad shoulders.
Real
Wow.
and true. Sir Virtus, I always knew you were cool, man. Yeah, think of the prime, dude. I appreciate it. My man. Yo, like, thank you for the $5, man. If I ever see you in person, I'm casting Ice Barrage and running away. Are you threatening to kill me? Alright, dude, I'll keep frame age up. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right on, dude! Cool. Hell yeah. Dude, sweet. Let's go. What's up, Ellie? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Dude, Clibbit Behemoth. No way. Damn. Damn. Why is my reaction so weird? Dude, fuck. God damn it. All right, dude. We made a little bit of money today. This cash stack is growing, man. This cash stack is fucking growing. I helped. Dude, how much is this? 12. You're getting a split of this, man. 26 mil? What? That's worthless. I'm going to No Monkey stream? Dude, please, no. Not fucking No Monkey. Anyone but him, dude. It's garbage now with Ward Spell? But what about Cerberus? What about Cerberus, guys? Dude, that's... What the hell? I thought that was going to be worth so much more. Wow, that's disappointing, man. What the fuck? Don't go to No Monkeys, come to Skill Specs, much better. Yeah, dude, if you leave me for Skill Specs, I can't be mad. That guy's a gem. That guy's a lovely fella. All right, let's put those up there. Let's get back in there. That's... You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to sit here and complain about a drop, dude. It could be worse. I could be an Iron Man. You should have seen me on Saturday, bro. I was literally Romeo. Ooh, wait, is this a new girl? The old girl didn't work out, right? Is this a new Lady Berry? Let's hear it. Was that a clog? Dude, that was a clog, yeah. That was a clog. All right, 12. You got 10 mil from that one, dude. That's 10 mil to the boy. Hi, Marcus. Hi. Whoop. Oh, okay. Hi, Marcus. Get me in here. All right, back to back, fellas. Back to back. Man, that's a great way to start a day. We love that. We love a little bit of drop action. We all agreed that E-sex doesn't count towards body count. What up, King Kiefer? That's King Kiefer, what do you think? Is that a yes or a no? Where's my Jeremy at? It's a little early for Jeremy. I guess it is Sunday, though. I don't know. Oh. Nice. Can you show us your corp clog now? Yes, I can, dude. Yes, I can. Was Banks sitting at speedrun graceful plus clock? When I told him I don't like leagues, he said, you play quest speedrunning, you don't like fun things. No, that's... I'm so sorry, bro, but that guy's right. He actually cooked you. You fucking lost. Hey, now what's wrong with Iron Man? Everything. Marcus is huge. Marcus is a Great Dane. He's a big boy, dude. He's a very big boy. It doesn't count if you use a VPN. Dude, then they can't get pregnant. That's perfect, actually. Watching the food channel doesn't count as eating. No, you make a good argument, actually. It does not count? All right. Verdict's in. I got Goody called during Vorspiel. What's Vorspiel? I was hesitant about leaving early, so I was just hanging out with the boys, so this girl walks up to me. She was so cute, went up in the same bed, didn't even do anything. Okay, I got a weird question for you, Christian. Are you hot? You like a hot guy? You're Scandinavian, which I'm pretty sure... Scandinavians are pretty hot, am I right? I canceled my subscription to T-Papa Slice. Dude, fuck that guy, man. Gotta see that bad boy? Let me pull it up after this kill. It's literally all I have is those two sigils. Until we get the Elysian right here, in which case, good luck. Those aren't even emotes. You're not even typing emotes. Beep, 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 beep. That's the way it is. Sorry. You can raid if you want. That's low-key fun. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Woo. Legend the next 10 KC, I can feel it. All right. You get 50 mil off of it. Good luck, Kiefer. Did you community day yesterday? A very small amount. I did get a shiny Tink-a-Tink, though. I already have a hundo Tink-a-Tink. You have got to give. I'm turning the fan on. 1 sec. All right, we're good. Got 100% PvP IV shiny. Is that thing good in PvP? Hey. 5 subs to Shadow Corp. Is that good? I don't think Shadowing Corp is good. Ooh, okay, all right. Gorgeous, beautiful. Hydrate, yo, thank you. DJ Forest Bump, holy shit. Thanks, man. Rank 3 in GL. I don't do any PvP in Pogo. It's too stressful, dude. I don't even really like Pokemon. I just like collecting them because they're kind of cute. Lonzy, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm going to delete that message. All right, back to back. Watermelon seeds. Fuck. We tried. The Pogo battle system is shit anyway, let's be honest. Dude, some guy, like, won the World Championship Cup Pokemon Go PvP tournament, and they forfeited the win from him because he celebrated too hard. Dude, Nintendo sucks. Those guys suck balls. Yeah, he got disqualified for, like, the calmest pop-off. You have to rate 1 through 10? All right, fine. What do we got? Yeah, you're pretty hot, man. You're at least an 8. You're a solid 8. That makes sense to me. Ha! Beautiful. He shook the op's hand. Dude, all he did, literally all he did was, like, take his headset off and, like, put it down kind of hard. He didn't, like, throw it. He's like, yes! And they fucking disqualified him. I'd take an 8. Yeah, easily an 8, dude. 5 is supposed to be, like, average. You're right, Don Dada. You are right, but I'm gonna stick with my number. I think I'm sticking with it. Oh my god. Oh. All right, if we're putting 5 as like a true average, I'll give you a 7. How about that? Elijah, the next 10 KC, I feel it. All right, fine. We'll do 10 KC. I do want to get 3,000 Arraxxor KC today. How the fuck do you spell Arraxxor? 2946. Oh, okay, so we got like another 2.5 hours. You see me? What do you rate me? 10 out of 10, buddy. What do you think? Ah! Oh my... Get out. Dude, come on. I'm getting out of here. I can't kill this fucking thing. All right, everyone, start sending selfies to Tasty so we can have a rating system. Yeah, I'll tell you guys how hot you are. Just send me a picture. We'll pull it up on stream. No dick ratings resting. Unless you're, like, pretty confident that it's nice. Other than that, dude, none. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Jesus. With 5 being average and the 10 being perfect in nearly every way, 7 seems good. I'm not in the habit of giving out perfect 10s for anything. You know what I mean? Like when I'm rating video games, I guess a 10 is the best game I've ever played, albeit perfect or not. I think I try to treat it more as like a relative scale than any sort of objective. You get approached by a random, he's definitely not a 5 just for that fact. Dude, he's pretty fucking hot, actually. He's pretty damn good looking. Hey, I want to say, Christian, I'm really proud of you for not letting your autism get in the way of talking to women, man. You're an inspiration for all of us. Rory officially won back-to-back Masters. Dude, Rory is a beast, man. Especially Kiefer. Did you finally get diagnosed, man? I know you went to the doctor. The Irishman does it again. Shut up, the Irish. Does that mean he gets 2 back-to-back dinners? Okay, I'm getting out of here. Yo, what up, Connor, dude? GM. Has anyone else won back-to-back Masters? Has Tiger done that? That sounds like something Tiger Woods would have accomplished. Okay. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, stop what you're doing. Get your dirty little fingers to the keyboard and type a fucking ARF, dude, for Mr. K-Boo. Yo. K-Boo, my man. That's no time. Oh, yeah, I forgot I changed my gifting leaderboard. I gotta change that back. My man is in it, dude. Yeah, thank you, K-Boo. Appreciate it, dude. Getting rated by an RS streamer, it's real ego-boosting hours. Dude, Cannabis, you're a pretty good-looking fella. I remember when you were sleeping last night, I was looking at all your facial features in depth with a magnifying glass. Dude, your maxillofacial ratios are near perfect. They're very good. You've got hunter eyes, man. Woods and now Rory? Ooh. Dude, Rory would be so much cooler if he got a DUI every 6 or 7 years. Tiger's still the goat in my mind. Come with the 250 Rune, I'll buy it. Alright, you get the Rune balls. I'm a solid 6.8 to women, higher to straight dudes in the gym. Dude, there is no better feeling than being a straight dude in a homoerotic gym environment. Let me tell you. That's some life-changing stuff. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Back to back. Ish. Ooh, adamantite bars. Nice try. Lowest starting goal ever shot at the Masters is by Dustin Johnson. Minus 20. Holy fuck. Minus 20 across 18 holes? Can I get a rating? Dude, absolutely, man. Send it over. What do we got? Oh, shit. Knox Alley is better, Mr. Bloat, if you lower the defense all the way. Oh, 72. I was going to say, dude, minus 20 on 18 is, like, brutal. Oh, we got the Bodie resub on kick, dude. Nice. New York and Japan. Huh. Too sexy for your party. Too sexy for your party. The way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model. You know what I mean. Do my little turn on the catwalk. All right, sorry, I had to jam out to that one for a second. You fly to Chicago in your private jet, right? It's not my private jet, it's Bodie's private jet. Why am I whacking this guy?
Oh, nice.
Whoa, a radio beam raid. What up, radio?
Awesome.
How was Musp? I don't know if you saw, I got a little bit more stuff out of Mole Goat Kirby for your attempts. I did see. I hope that helps, dude. You're like hard locked. You're absolutely hard locked. All right, that's got to be good. Golf is so hard they make it look easy on TV. Dude, golf is very fun if you enjoy being bad. If you don't put any of your, like, enjoyment on performing well, golf is a great time. 30 more seconds. Be ready. I told you it's on cooldown. I can't. The ad break button doesn't work. It's grayed out. You can, like, look. It's grayed out, dude. It's not telling me when I can do it again. Wisp won't be that bad. Muspa's brick wall. Yeah, real and true. Ooh. Love to golf, but it's a good way to piss you off if you're shooting for scores. No. Golf is all about being in Mother Nature. It's about getting a hot dog and 4 to 5 beers from the cart girl. Maybe a Snickers bar. Maybe a Diet Coke if you're getting real, you know, real fun. I just lose 10k points. Well, I'll click it whenever it comes back on. So you'll get it redeemed eventually. What's the plan today? Dude, Blood Moon, I've decided after a lot of thinking that I'm going to do the exact same thing I've done for the past 5 years. And go ahead and hunt some pets. We're going to go kill Arraxxor. I want to get 3,000 KC to Arraxxor. And then, I don't know. I'll finish my task, but I want to take a break from Arraxxor, dude. That boss just burns me out so hard. Should I flee to Europe so my boss doesn't kill me for not showing on Saturday? Why are you not showing up on Saturday? Compliment 12y. Dude, 12y inspires me to be a better man every single day. I think of his gnarled hands. I think of his extreme width. I think of how just absolutely hard that guy is. I love 12y. That boss is so draining. Yeah, especially if you destroy the loot. You're just deleting money. You're just burning, you're lighting it on fire for nothing. Hope my DM is at least a 6. Hold up. Dude, you look exactly, I'm not kidding. You look exactly like my uncle. Like, obviously younger. My uncle's like 55 or something. That's like that. This is actually like geeking me out right now. You look. I have to find a picture of my uncle and send it to you, dude. I'm freaking out. At least a 6, dude. Easy 6.5. You're bald. And to me, I don't know. That just shows a level of confidence. I'm actually your dad. You don't look like my dad. It's my uncle on my mom's side. That'd be kind of weird, you know? Ugh. Everybody who's a low-level pro golfer, I consider myself a decent golfer. Playing with them makes me look like dog shit. What's your, So you, like, try, Dontata. What's your handicap? Crazy. It was the morning after the monitor oopsie. Did you not show up because you were hungover? Or did you not show up because you had to go get a new monitor because you broke your monitor? You guys, Cannabis punched his monitor. He broke his. He had to go buy a new one because he got mad at TOB. Dude, he's got some fire in him, man. Ooh, wee. Once you get most of the time, I can literally GM in like 2 days. Oh, easily. Yeah, Muspa seems like the biggest gear lock task out of all of them. You're just missing every important item that helps with that task being faster. So I play for these high cheekbones to shine through. It's over for the metrosexuals in the tri-state area. Okay, weird question. Bear with me on this one. What's the tri-state area? What is that? Where is that? Someone must give 10 as I spent so much money last night. Dude, do we have any people that are willing to do a very kind thing for Laszlo? I don't care. I don't care about this. But gifting 10 subs to make Mr. Joshua Block show up on screen? We can call him, too, on Discord. I've got his Discord. I just started playing a handicap since I play alone, but probably 12-ish. Do you not play with a handicap when you play alone? Is that not how that works? Bum, 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 bum. What is this radio band? What do we got? President of Cunt. All right, well, I'll play this one. This girl looks like she's made of AI. Why am I just whacking this guy? What am I doing? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? This has to be AI. This absolute Diamond Doll XO, Sugar Cookie Earthquake, Cunt Face, President of Cunt, Cunty Songs, 2000s Cunty. What the fuck is this, dude? This is what Charlie XCX sounds like to me. Dude. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Shit. I was looking. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, it happens to the best of us, you know? Pissing 4 to 5 times in 3 to 4 hours in the woods. I have peed on several golf courses before. That did happen. Dude, rest in peace, 500k. At least we, oh yeah, loot this. Dude, at least that got hella paid for. I'm getting out of here. Give me all these. Ooh, okay. Jim Ball Bitch, every day is going well, dude. Good morning, Mr. Hell's Angels. How are we? Okay, let's just fix this. All right, we're looking good. We're back at it. Just got back from the long pupper walk. What kind of dog do you have? I'm going to change this song. I'm going to change the song. I'm sorry, radio. I'm going to change. Hold up. Let me kill this guy. Where did he go? What? Okay. What is this? All right. I just went to some random radio. Handicaps are even the playing field between golfers of different skill levels. Oh. Huh. I just assumed it was a number. Well, actually, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I shot a par once. Like, I hit a par on a hole once in my life, and that was the best day of my life. I was so happy. Like a real true par. No best balls, no nothing like that. Yeah, I hate models. He's a boxer lab pit mix. Oh, dude, those are cute dogs. I love a little boxer. The pit bulls, they're cute, man. I don't care that they eat children. I think pit bulls are cute. Can't believe it's still on phase. Wait, that's not confirmed, is it, Laszlo? Is that confirmed that Kerrigan is going to, like, Falcons or something like that? I thought that was a rumor. +5 back when I played nearly every day. That's not impressive. We play the same course. That sounds pretty impressive to me. I would be impressed if you told me that. It's happening? Okay, but is that confirmed, or is that... To obvious, it's just a spirit shit. It's like 100K, man. It's... Yeah, don't worry about that. It's 77K. I know, okay. I say the same thing about U.S. politicians. So cute, even if they eat kids. Dude, they don't eat babies. They drink their blood. Which is not that weird, man. People have been doing that for centuries. It's called culture, okay? Nice. This is him? Oh, let me see. Why does he look so guilty in that picture, man? What did he do? He looks so guilty in that. What's the best sis team right now? It's been forever since I paid attention to Pro CS. Vitality. It's Vitality and it's not even close. I don't know if you watched back when Astralis was like the goated team. Did you watch back then? I think so. Vitality is now better than Astralis was. Vitality is so dominant, it's not even funny. Like, it's crazy if they drop a map. They are so much better than everybody else that it's almost not fun to watch because no one's even close. Like, if they're in a tournament, they're going to win the tournament. I don't think they've lost a tournament in 2 years. Who's on Vitality? They have Zywoo, the Opper, who is probably the greatest Counter-Strike player of all time. They have Rops. They have Apex as the IGL. They have Mezzy, who's actually a RuneScape player, fun fact. And they have Flames, I think. I think that's all of them. Pretty sure. I have a Dachshund who's 15 years old in Dune. Oh, dude, old Dachshunds are probably the cutest dog. Heard Rops is a demon. Rops is a demon in Counter-Strike and in RuneScape. He has like he had a hardcore with an Infernal Cape. I think the hardcore died. Oh, get me out of here. Yeah, Rops is probably top 3 greatest players in Counter-Strike history. Rops is disgusting. So they have the world's best IGL. They have the world's best Opper. They have the world's second best entryer. They have the world's best support player. And they have the world's best anchor / lurker. Literally everybody besides their entry is the best in the world at their role. And Flames isn't even better. He's losing to Donk, who is like Donk, you know? Are we doing dog pigs? Let me see it. What do we got, Canopus? Oh my god. What did he do? Why does he look guilty? Oh. Whoa. Stop what you're doing, fellas. Get your goddamn fingers to the keyboard and type a goddamn ARF. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have fucking problems, buddy. Thanks, guys. That dog needs therapy. Yeah, okay, but they were another 1,000 bits, dude. Climbing the ranks, man. Holy crap. Is Zywoo better than Simple, or is Simple washed as hell? Simple is like semi-washed. I think he could still compete at tier 1 pretty well at these days. He's not the monster that he was. But Zywoo, I think now, is probably better than peak Simple. Zywoo is probably the only person who could dethrone Simple as the absolute GOAT of CS history. What about Nico? Nico hasn't been good in 7 years, man. He's still good, but he's not that good. The Astralis Dynasty on par with the 2017 Warriors. Is that basketball? Talking about basketball. You have to pick a my dog? Let me see. Okay. Thanks for resting. Nico fell off hard with CS2. A bunch of people fell off pretty hard with CS2. Oh, wait, I gotta get more food. My bad. Simple's a bad teammate. Yeah, Simple has never been a good teammate. That's true. All right. You want to target? Okay. Have a good time. Love you. Man. I was looking at the list and he's at the top. Did you Google, like, top Counter-Strike players of all time? Like, Nico's a legend for sure. He's not a legend. But he is, I will say, he's by far the best Counter-Strike player to never win a major. How do you think about the dead internet theory and how we are fake bots sent by Bezos to distract you? You guys could be whatever the hell you want as long as you give me your Prime subs. Yeah, you don't have to be real. I don't care. I mean, what's the difference? Like if everybody was a robot besides me, I wouldn't even really know. And if I did know, frankly, it's not going to change how I act. HLTV top 20 CS players. See the top with 10 points. Oh yeah, he probably does have the most placements in the top 20. That is true. I mean, he's been like a GOAT for a long time, but he's never won a major. He's always just been like just short of being something great. He's always been just short. Bad news, I barely get any subs. Yeah, but you come here with your infectious joy and smile, and you make the chat a better place. That's like the equivalent of money, technically. You stop calling us clankers? Shut up, clanker. Oil drinker? Shut up. This when Kenny S used to absolutely fuck shit up when Fnatic had their stint of being unbeatable with Olaf, Crims, JW. Oh, dude, Kenny S. That was the romantic era of Counter-Strike, dude. It was a great time. None of this nerd shit. All the Counter-Strike pros, they were like jacked, and they gambled, and they were cool as fuck. Nowadays, dude, if you show me a random lineup of Counter-Strike players, I wouldn't even be able to tell you if they're from Valorant or Counter-Strike. Like, that's how embarrassing we are now, you know? Some of us even look like fucking Apex players. Super Smash Bros? No, we don't look that bad. That might be a little far, man, you know? I don't care if people buy their case, but don't act like you did it yourself if you did. I fully agree, dude. I don't give a shit if you buy an Infernal Cape. In fact, I'll give you a discount code, you know? The joke, Jagex. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we had Pasha biceps, dude. We had Shocks, who looked like Ziz. We had Scream. We had fucking Olaf. Making fun of a guy in my clan who bought a cape and is acting like he got it himself. What, did he get like a 65-minute first cape or something? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, we had Freakazoid. Dude, we had Cooper. He was bald. That's cool. He got halfway there and the cape same hour. What, like his PB was wave 32? Valorant a child game. Fear of dark corridor and realistic gun like Counter-Strike. Freakazoid was a bot. Yeah, no, he wasn't good. But he was cool, dude. Back then, Counter-Strike players wore tank tops to events, you know? That was pretty cool. You know, my clan got his first quiver at 29 minutes. He instantly logged out after getting it and didn't log on for days. Dude, not the clan broadcast messages. Those start calling people out real quick. Is 29 minutes fast? I think my first quiver was like... No, maybe it was like 32. I don't remember. He got the CA for getting halfway there, then he got the completion right after. Oh, he got the fucking halfway CA. No way. Dude, I promise if you guys are looking into buying an Infernal Cape, it's actually not that hard nowadays. It's not too bad. It's worth a try. Just take out the Mage Tank method, watch a No Monkey video, give it a couple shots, try for like a day, and if you still hate it, then go buy it, you know, sure, whatever. First cover was 40 minutes, but I tent whipped the whole thing. No, not code Tasty 10% off. It's 15% off for Easter Sunday, man. It's the deal that we're running. Addy has good videos in Inferno too. Yeah, but Addy's videos are probably not super updated for gear and stuff, though. The gear difference in Inferno nowadays is insane. It's like huge. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm chanceable. Mage Tank is less ethical than buying. Dude, so true. How dare you utilize all your available resources to do content, man? That actually makes you gay and stupid. I looked it up. Got 4 CAs on first completion. Logged out. Was like, can you get the screenshot? I logged by accident. Yeah, buddy. All right. First Cape Friday videos are a phenomenal learning tool. Yeah, I had a cape, but I always watched those streams. Computer, make these guys super gay and horny. Computer, turn them into super gay and horny robots. You've been programmed. Toby, no! Toby! Yeah, Addy went back to school. He's a geologist. He's studying geology. He's like a rock scientist now. When will No Monkey release good Inferno videos? You know, without all the information I don't really need. Sounds like you need to get better, brother. And start learning about the information that you don't need, baby. No, Grok, don't do that. Don't do that to Corp. Hope Raid's 4 is like top with a huge skill and gear barrier. Dude, me too. I want it to be so punishing and so unforgiving to noobs. And people who don't play with other people, lock them out of the content. I want them gone. Force them to make friends. Do you guys remember, what was this about? Fuck Iron Man, that's their own fault. Jagex put out a blog post about some activity. I don't remember what it was. But they were like, if you're too much of a pussy with, like, social anxiety. They didn't say that, obviously. But they said something making fun of people who were, like, shut-ins and didn't want to make friends and do content with other people. And I think Hootie wrote it. This is back when Hootie was a guy. And he got kind of flamed. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Do I sound crazy? Whoa, Germ. I was in a conversation and I misheard. Someone say a birthday was coming up. I'd offered 1 or 2 blowjobs as a present, but it turns out it was regarding a woman. Do I still stand on business? You can give a blowjob to a woman. I've done it before. It tastes weird. That's for sure. Like hot pennies. The heat coming out of the back of a PS4. It was a Hootie meme? That was a Hootie meme, wasn't it? It was, yes! It was Guardian from Leagues 4. That's exactly what it was. I'm pretty sure it was that. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. What up, Banter? How do you propose to get that spider from Corp? If I keep trying, it'll drop at some point, you know? It's merely a matter of will at this point, man. Wait, no. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, my God. Dude, my legs are literally made of titanium right now. I'm actually fucking dying. Oh. Oh. Jarvis, make Corp a slim, thick pog, but 8 feet tall, like the Navi. Oh my god. Hold up. I'm gonna go see if I can snag a Diet Coke from the fridge really quick. And then we will continue on with killing. We'll do like another 3-4 kills or something. And then we'll go ahead and hit, okay, I gotta stand up. Ha! Fuck. Bro, what the fuck is that? I can see it from my monitor so far away. Oh, it's White Hearts. All right. Continue. Ooh. Oh, man. Nice. All right. I got a cherry Coke Zero for those who are wondering. Mr. Jeremy, how's your Sunday going? Did those loaded potato grillers last night, knocked my socks off. I was not wondering, permanently banned. Is this guy hammered down? I have no idea. Didn't realize you reacted high germ to a Tasty schedule post, and I was dying laughing when I saw it today. Wait, what did you do? Oh, yeah. We gotta be smoking this guy, right? All right, beautiful. Julie doing No God Inferno. Surely that's gonna be content. Dude, she has made it to Zuck. She's made it to Zuck Guideless, which is actually insane. I really don't know how. I don't think I could figure that out. Day's been all right. Clean some. Still doing laundry. Just finished Fire Force. Is Sunday chore day for you? Dude, that's the one thing that I think makes me upset about being above the age of 18 is that you have to do chores and stuff. I should just become a hoarder, I think. I've been considering it. You were waiting there for a while? I've always wanted to ban you, dude. I finally had an excuse. Oh, wait. You didn't do chores as a kid? No, we had like help. The help did chores around the house. I'm not gonna do chores. Yeah, you guys have butlers? Fucking duh. Sick of this freak shit, dude. Every time you type, dude. A Nepo? I'm not a Nepo baby, dude. My dad is not fucking ninja. How can you be a Nepo baby streamer? I was just privileged. It's way different. Do I do spaghetti all'assassina? Oh, radio, please do. Whoa! What the hell is going on?
Here, with reactions on your Discord schedule.
God damn!
The other day.
Type a fucking RF, dude. Type it or else. I'm calling the fucking police. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Please make spaghetti all'assassina. I've wanted to make that for so long. It looks so good. Okay, thank you for another 1,000 bits. 7th place, I spelled out high germ with reactions on your Discord schedule post. Nice. Imagine not letting the chores at the main house be done while you winter in Canada. Yeah, who's going to do the chores while we're wintering at our winter chalet? Obviously. Oui. Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Did I just hear pirate software somewhere? I hope not, dude. Fuck that guy. We hate that guy, right? You want some pics from the last few times? I would actually love that. That's the one dish I've always wanted to make, but I've just never have. Oh. I usually ignore my non-immediate chores until the guilt becomes too much. No, I've definitely leveled up since dating Mel, because she now hits me if I don't do the chores on time. But you know, for the past year, the dishes stay in the sink for an average of 30 minutes now. When I was in college, I made queso in a crock pot with my roommates, and we soaked the crock pot for a month. We filled it with soap and water, and we left it on the counter for a whole month before we cleaned it. It was pretty gross, actually. Looking back, you know, I would live a good say. It didn't even really help, honestly. That's disgusting. Yeah, dude, okay, we were like 19-year-olds. None of us had ever lived outside of home. We were boys, helpless. A 19-year-old boy is the most helpless person on the planet. And it's their fault, but it is true. You know? You basically made more cheese? Yeah. It actually, to clarify, it didn't get moldy because, you know, we would keep pouring dish soap in the water so that no germs could form and it was like healthy and stuff. You guys are really freaking out. You guys are telling me you've never done that before? None of you? When you were like in college in your first apartment or your dorm room? You guys definitely did gross shit, okay? What's the grossest thing you guys have ever done? And be honest with me. Probably empty beer cans in the shower. I don't think so, but that could have happened. That definitely could have happened, yeah. Cheese begets more cheese. Yeah, you just get free cheese forever, technically. Can do a few. See, that looks fucking delicious to me. That looks incredible. A little spicy, crusty Maillard pasta. Oh, yeah. Nice Moogle. Nice Moogle. Look at this guy. Oh, shit. Left a little bit of milk-based protein shake in a blender bottle with the lid on for weeks. Brother, you throw that out. I forgot a blender bottle in my car one time with the remnants of a protein shake. And when I say I mean like probably 2 months. Because it rolled under the seat, so I never saw it. And then I was getting my car detailed, and the dude handed it to me, and I was like, oh no. Dude, it actually smells like a dead body. No, that smell will never go away. It actually... I'm pretty sure that is actually what a decomposing human smells like. Not that I would know, but if I had to guess. Get me out of here. You know, from work, I do a light general house clean, then a deep clean one room every day. Tuesday, thanks sober living. That's actually really smart. What I do is I stay on top of all like the daily house chores, like laundry, dishes, trash, supplies, groceries. And then Mel usually does like the deep cleaning and stuff. Do a big TastyLife viewers lifting session in Chicago. Dude, me and Beenagers are going to work out. I'm going to take both of you guys to the gym. Let's get fucking jacked. But it has to be early in the trip, though, because I'm not going to work out when I'm blindingly hungover. Which, realistically, I'm going to be blindingly hungover the whole time, I think. That's the plan, at least. But I'll let you guys know how that goes. Recently transitioned to metal blender bottles. Big fan. Dude, you want to know how much of a bougie bitch I am? I don't make protein shakes anymore. I only buy the pre-made ones. I'm too old to be using blender bottles these days. I'd go to Costco. I get the core powers. Slightly more expensive, but honestly, not that much more expensive. I jerked off into a porta potty in Iraq. Bro, what? Oh, you're in the military. Oh, yeah. No, that's... Is it weird jerking off into in a box full of shit? Is that like a weird thing? I imagine that just becomes kind of like your normal, right? Dude, Blood Moon, can you get me Tren? Real talk? I'm kidding, I don't want Tren. Classic jarhead behavior. Why do they call Marines jarheads? Where does that come from? Are there any Iron Man guides you'd recommend for a beginner? Ooh, that's a good question. Hands down, the best Iron Man guide in the game is probably the Bodhi guide. But that's not... I wouldn't necessarily call that beginner friendly, I don't think. Because every single step of your account for like the first, I don't know, 200 hours of gameplay, pretty much, is like detailed, meticulously mapped out. And you can't deviate from that at all, otherwise it screws up the entire guide because it's a bunch of like meta questing. That's a really good guide if you want to like rush into later game content on a hardcore or like a normal iron. I don't think I would recommend that for you. I don't know if there really are a lot of up-to-date Iron Man guides these days. Whoa, Cincy, holy. Good morning, my white friend. Core powers are very tasty. Trend, test, EQ, throw it together, I got you. Donald Dada, is it hard to golf if you're jacked as fuck? Yeah, Osiris is the one that I was thinking of. That's what I was gonna recommend, but it's super outdated. There's really not like a great guide that I can think of out there. Okay. Well, I will take that. That technically worked. Holy shit. First weekend of my roommate made rice, who didn't realize rice triples when cooked, so he made 5 cups of rice in a pot. All right, dude. I might have been helpless when I was, you know, first out of college or first into college. I was not that helpless. I knew how rice worked. That's a low fucking bar, man. I've never seen a bulky golfer. That's because they all do cocaine. I've met a golfer. I've heard Trend makes you a furry. Here's the thing about Trend. It doesn't make you a furry. It doesn't make you gay. It makes you more open to experiences that maybe were pushed real deep down inside of you. You know, willing to experiment with that stuff. What's your opinion on cable crunches? I'm going to be real. I never do ab exercises. I'm brand new to the game. Have you ever played before, Coffee? Are you coming back from like childhood, or are you brand new? Honestly, if you're brand new, I would almost recommend starting with a main. Where are we going? Yeah, we'll go here. But I don't want to discourage you. If you wanna do iron, come back after a decade. Okay, so you're basically brand new. An Iron Man would be a fun experience, but like, you probably will get to a point where you have to start doing some real tedious Iron Man stuff to progress. And as a seasoned player, that's when I tend to burn out of Iron Man. Oh, nice. That's an extra hit. Yeah, Iron is fun when you know some shit already, but it's also a good way to like, to experience everything in the game. Yeah, it does. It forces you to learn a lot. That is very true. I don't know. Now that I talk about it more, I'm kind of split 50-50. Yeah, you could always just do iron. And then, like, if you really don't like it, you could start a main. Yeah, you could, honestly, if you want, like, some sort of guidance, it wouldn't be harmful to check out the Osiris guide. Yeah, or you could straight up de-iron. That is true. You could do that as well. Went to gym for the first time in 2 weeks today. Oh, fucking about time, dude. You were getting fat Fridays. Big Dog still got it. How do you feel, man? Are you fully recovered yet? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn my Iron Man plug on. Yeah, that's true. Small drops that are worthless on a main give you joy on an iron. No, that is entirely true. I just can never escape the mid-game trap. But I don't know. Nowadays with like perilous moons and stuff, the mid-game trap is basically non-existent. There still has fluid in it, but that's about it. Whether the ear's leaking fluid or it's like clogged up. Osiris Guide is dope. Yeah, the Osiris Guide is good. It gives you like a general idea of what to do. And you can also deviate from the Osiris Guide pretty safely. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got the whole crew here. All right, I'm getting out of here. Fine. You either go to Tebow or you go to prison at some point. There's just fun stuff. More stuff. Yeah, more fun stuff before. That's true. And after. For the dude coming back and wanting to be an Iron, maybe consider Leagues. Be the most cracked OP Iron using your old account if you have it, and see if the Iron Life is for you. Yeah, do you still have your old account, or is it is that gone with the wind? Anyone got the clip? The clip of what? Doing Desert Wilderness Asgarnia for Leagues. Should I start with Desert or Wildy? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Leagues. The Bald Streamer got an Ellie? No, we didn't get an Ellie. We got a Spectral, which is still cool, but it's you know, it's 26 mil. I thought that would be worth something, dude. They're dog shit. They're worth nothing nowadays. I'll take the money, man. I'm not complaining. Yeah, Corwind looks like a great area to start. There's so much stuff in Corwind. Do you fuck with espresso tonics on a hot day? I've never had an espresso tonic. What are the bad iron grinds? The worst iron grind, in my opinion, even to this day, with all of our modern content and resources, is crafting. Crafting is the worst thing you will ever fucking do in an Iron Man. It's the worst skill by far. You're gonna say that? I talk shit about crafting all the time. Every time I play an Iron account, hardcore, group hardcore, whatever the hell it is, crafting just sucks the life out of me, man. Crafting with stars isn't bad. It's not bad, but it's so slow. Crafting with stars is like 30k crafting in an hour, if that. If not like 20. It's just AFK, which is nicer. Thieving be the worst if it wasn't so fast. Thieving used to be the worst on a main. I stick by this, the worst design skill in the entire game until the Varlamore Wealthy Citizens came out. That single-handedly saved thieving. Wealthy Citizens is fucking elite. It's so nice. When's the new island coming out? I think they closed down Epstein Island. I don't think they're adding that. Sailing is still the worst skill? Dude, sailing is not the worst skill. You're a baby if you think that. Sailing is fine. Where is upload? The Behemoth video will come out in 1.5 hours, my friend. 1.5 hours. I'll notify him. Sailing is a bottom 5. Dude, sailing is top 3rd. Hi. Hi, Mark. I'll probably pick agility. Agility is meh. Like, agility's never great. I truly don't hate rooftops, though. I don't like them. I don't hate them, I think. At least they didn't come up with a skill about arson. Yeah, that'd be terrifying if they made a skill about making fires. Dude, free my boy Bloodman, what the hell? Dude, runecrafting is always... Runecrafting is never going to be fun, honestly. It's never going to be great. There are a lot of, like, methods to relieve the pain nowadays. Hey, what the hell? The hell are you doing, buddy? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Is there a chance of an earlier upload for us in Europe? Unfortunately not, brother. That is dependent really on our editor. Our whole flow process, because it takes about 3-4 people technically to make a Behemoth episode. That's about the fastest turnaround we can have, unfortunately. Hey, Tasty, can you say happy birthday to my wife, Michaela, and also tell her to leave me alone for the entire duration of Leagues 4? Yo, Michaela, happy birthday from everyone here in the TastyLife live stream. I hope it's a great day for you. You deserve it. You work really hard. Connor tells me a lot about you. He says a lot of really nice things. In fact, he is so appreciative of you that for your birthday, he is actually booking you a 2-week-long spa stay at an all-inclusive spa and resort near you. So don't even bring your phone, you know, disconnect from the real world, and we'll see you in 2 weeks. Dude, I plugged you up, dude. I got you, man. I got you, brother. Good luck with booking the spa stuff. I don't know how expensive that's going to be, but good luck. Super Sure still turn the camera on to entertain us. What up, Robet? Not many of us remember you having to sit on frozen vegetables. I didn't sit on frozen vegetables, all right? They were on top of my lap. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks, King. Worth it for leagues? I got you, brother. I got you. Is glass the only good way? No, there's no good way. That's the issue. But that is the primary way. You get ready for bed, Mr. Launcertons? Good night, King. Good night, good night. We'd assume I say happy birthday? Dude, come on. You help this guy out, man. Help this guy out. He deserves it. Yeah, you could mine stars to 99. That gets you like 70 crafting. Shout out British people. Fucking British people, man. What up, Saint Tits? Sudaka. Oh yeah, true. That is dude, we'll leak it, man. We'll leak it. The next episode of the behecast is going to have none other than my bald brethren, Sardako, man. Yeah, can't stand that Sardako guy, dude. Yeah, fuck that guy. I was thinking the same thing, Don Dada. I'm glad someone else said it. Allegedly, there's a new sailing island. Sailing island with a crafting minigame. Is that the one that they accepted from the island competition? A little sad the OSRS podcast got Oda. Why? So we wouldn't have the exclusive rights to interviewing Oda Block? Yeah, they fucking got us, man. I've put it on Behe. You might be right. We went over a suggestion. No, that was a suggestion we went over that was really, really popular. That was one of the really popular suggestions that was fan-made. I don't think they ended up selecting that one, did they? I could be wrong. I should know this. I'm the literal news. Heard Saint Tits got spooned to the Guardians of the Rift pet. I'm jelly. Is that true, Saint Tits? Behe Maga shared an OSRS podcast with Moist Critical. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Yeah, fuck you guys. Why don't any Oda blocks come on to Behe? Did he say no? That's a good question, T Papa Slice. Let me ask my producer. Sardako, more like Sarbuyarug? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, I did it again. I did it wrong. Fuck. Okay, now we double spec. You getting thorny on leagues? No, dude, I don't know what build I want to do. I keep going back and forth. I wanted to do a halberd blind bag build, but a lot of people are advising me against that because it's an annoying build to do. Dude, all the gamers seem to be going for mage. They're all doing the mage shit now. Oh, yeah. Oh, T-Papa just... Okay, you copy-paste it. That's a real question. Vandal, we don't have... We don't use Autoblock clips because he has his own clips channel. And we're technically allowed to, but we have to get, like, permission from him for each clip. And we're busy, and he's busy. So it's just kind of a disaster to, like, try and do that. You know what I mean? Gonna be the opposite problem for Todd this year. All majors, no other roles. Dude, I'm gonna have to... It's gonna be hard to even get rangers, right? Because everyone's gonna be doing that weird 7-tick crossbow thing. So no one's gonna even be good at Nilos. It's just gonna be a disaster all around. Ranger here? What range build are you doing, Cincy? Maybe I go off the beaten path. Maybe I follow in your footsteps and I do something weird. Is my aura ring charged? Aura ring is charged, fellas. Let's fucking go. Ow! Oh. This new leagues is too complicated. I just picked some zones. Zones I liked and hope a good build would show up. Dude, I'm gonna do that too. This league's is too complicated. Too many damn things, man. Too many goddamn things. But everyone's gonna Lithic Scepter through Nyla since the AoE is typeless. Oh, that's super smart. Oh, damn. That's actually really, really smart. I'm gonna log in and ask my friends what to do. Well, dude, that's part of my strategy. I'm not waking up early for leagues. I refuse to do that. It's not good for anybody. But by the time I get on, Foe's already gonna be tier 4, because that guy's a psycho. So I'm gonna, before I go live, I'm gonna tune into his stream. I'm gonna be like, hey Foe, what do I do? And then whatever he says, I'm just gonna do that, I think. That's my plan so far. I've never played a single leagues. Fuck that temp game mode private server bullshit. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Am I right? Anyway, I'm gonna be playing leagues. I'm pretty excited for it, since. I'll probably use his guide to start. Oh, we killed it. Sweet. All right, let's do one more, then let's go ahead to Arraxxor for the day. One more. Let's see how much money we've made at Corp so far. 215 Corp KC. We have made 171 million GP. Not bad, brother. Not bad. Well, you're talking about PoE, but none of you have ever played Final Fantasy 12. I have not played Final Fantasy 12. I played Final Fantasy 7 and 10, and I think that's it. Come on. Come on. We'll do a rage build too, but I work too much Theorycraft. All the builds. Mage build sounds solid too, though. Yeah, all the people that are going for like ranks and trophies and stuff are going mage. Uncle, is that you? That's Final Fantasy 14, man. Nice try, nice try. All right. Hope puts together a great beginners leagues build. Yeah, this is an interesting leagues for it to be your first. I know this is a lot of people's first leagues. This is a pretty complex leagues for your first. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Why am I doing this? We have 6 of these already? Holy shit. Serb fire spec build, what we saying? Dude, the Serb, there's a couple dagger builds that are really, really cool. The light melee weapons or whatever they're called. And then, since that's one-handed, you could do like a Thorns build with it, which would be pretty sweet. A lot of people are not factoring in that they're going to have a tough time getting all 40 points. Yeah, no, now that you said it out loud, I've never even thought about that. I have literally never once thought about that. I just kind of assumed I'd have them all immediately. Damn, this affects things. I'm building mine off of 28 to 30 points. Yeah, true. Yeah, you don't need 40 points. Some of the builds I've seen are like under 30 points total. Okay, I'm getting chanced technically. Let's see how this goes. All right, I'm leaving. Not for GMs like us, but for the Donalds of the world. Yeah, the Don Dadas, that's true. Dude, Don Dada was an expert bingo doer, actually. I'm not gonna talk shit about my boy Don. That guy put in the work, dude. He put in the hours. 100% reason to remember the name. 1. Depends on the build. Some builds are so busted that might make the hardest stuff free. Okay, which one is the ones that are busted? I want to do the ones that are the most powerful and absurd. That's how I have fun. Can you talk about my dong? No. Air Water Mage. Yeah, the Air Mage is the build that I was just talking about. That one seems pretty insane. Oh, okay. Let's get him over here. Nice. Okay. For today, Pray Air, that seems the most busted all around. What is Pray Air? What is that? Does that have to do with like your prayer level and stuff? That's the one that I'm doing. It's probably a decent meta to spec into some random stuff that makes the early game easy. And then when you have enough points and like enough gear unlocked, you just go do, you just respec into whatever's that busted spec. Let's go to Blind Bag until I saw the calcs. Blind Bag looks cool in theory, but I'm not sure how good it is overall. But the prayer build, I've been hoarding info like smog. Ooh, all right, dude, all right. Hell yeah. Matt's doing crossbow build early game, then respecking once he gets Thermi online. Okay, I have just decided that that is also exactly what I'm going to be doing. Good call, good call. Hey, we will take that. All right, not bad. Not bad, that's our last kill for the day. Let's go respec. Did we get a Wordle redemption today, perchance? Any Wordle redeemers at all? Beautiful. T-Pop will not be waking up early. Dude, T-Papa is not waking up early. He's staying up late for leagues. That's what he's doing. Can you name Wordle? All right, we have a Wordle redeem. Sweet. All right. Somebody give me a good starting word. It has to be 5 letters. It cannot be 4, 3, 2, 1, or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 13. It has to be 5. Anything you guys got would be great. Creek, that's not a good one, man. That's poopy. Again, penis. Okay, not that one. Uppies, not spelled like that. Not even a word. I always go cumin. All right, we'll go cumin. We'll go cumin. Holy shit. That's terrible. That's so bad. Ooh, all right, 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 all right. A, we have E and A. I wonder, could it be like this? Plead. What if it's plead? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, okay. So, theoretically, it could start, it could do like this. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. al 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 alge alge alwa algem alg alba alva alka. Okay, hold up, shit. This is not working. I'm gonna go back to this one. It's got to be this, right? L. Nope, that doesn't look right at all. Algae? Can it be? No, it can't be algae. Oh, no, it can't be algae. Because AE. Stop typing algae. Word'll piss me off today. This is a weird one. This is a super weird one. Me trying to pronounce Oshawa content. Shit, man. All right, fuck. Okay. Tricumin? Didn't work, man. Didn't work. I'm not having a stroke. I am stroking. Okay. I want to say this doesn't start with a vowel. What about, okay, what about, okay, I did that one just to get the letters in the right spot. I did that to get the letters in the right spot. Now we have no fucking clue what's going on. Yeah, no, I knew there was no S, but I did that one for... Checked out the word game called Play Middles. You should check it out. I'll take a look at that. Is that another, like, Wordle game? Allie? Oh, Allie. Okay. Interesting. Interesting one today. Not that bad. I know it now. I'll let you get it. Nah, linguistic spring coming in. Fuck Wordle for that one. That's okay. That's not a terrible one. Ooh, dude, what if we did Doom? No! Snap out of it! Don't go to Doom, you coward. Nice fucking try. Give a series of 3 letters that live in the middle of a word, and you're given a short time to list as many as possible. Are they in a row, or just 3 letters that are somewhere in the middle of a word? Oh, we have to go to the, we gotta go to the GE. Hold up. The consecutive? Okay, okay. Alright. Have you ever played a Mountal? No, I played Bandle. Bandle is actually super sick. Yeah, fuck it. We use a lot of these. I'll buy 1,000. I'm rich. 12E, come over here. Get your 10 mil, buddy. 12E, come get your 10 mil, buddy. This is for you, man. Oh, yeah. That's for your help. Thank you, 12E. When's the last time you did Rundle? I haven't done the Rundle in forever, I don't think. Okay, we've got some of these. We need more of those now, too. Jeez Louise. It never fucking ends, does it? Nice. Why don't you Nox Holly the mirror back? I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. What do you just hit it once with a Nox Holly and it's dead? Beautiful. Yes, sir. That's a lot of brain power. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't want to think too hard. That's too much thinking. All right. Give me these. It's okay. We're not going to need to change our setup too much because I've decided we're going to get the pet before 3000 KC. Which we're very nearly 2x rate. I think we're like 1 2/3 currently. That's very brave of you. Thank you, man. I know. I've been told that before. Many people say that about me. All right, let's check our charges. Scythe is getting a little bit low. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. We got to change that. Okay. Anyway, I love this boss. I'm so excited to continue killing this boss for absolutely nothing. Do you guys like this boss? Does this boss ever give you guys thoughts of harming yourself and others? Because I don't get that at all. Not me. Nope. This boss doesn't want to make me hurt myself. I got 3 pets and 5 jars where I got a fang. All right, you shut up, dude. That's you get no sympathy from me, brother. What the hell? All right, good luck, good luck, good luck. Fuck this place. Dude, it just feels so bad. Destroying the stupid spider, getting no loot. It's okay, though. This is a pet right here, so... I tried my best. I love Arraxxor. Dude, what's up, poor cat? Good morning, man. $20 KC Fang, 920 KC Hallie. What about pet? Because that's all I want, dude. I wish the double chance gave you a jar chance as well. Do 1 kill without destroy, it'll happen. All right. I will do 1 kill with no destroy. If I remember, there's a significant chance that I do forget, though. I'll be real. Dye my hair blue and call me Marge, because I love you, homie. What's up, Stevie? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's so fucking real, man. Yo, welcome into the stream, brother. Hope you're doing well. Krylax, dude, into couch. What up, fellas? How we doing? Tonight's spaghetti. Oh, you already made it? Hell yeah. Oh, get me out of here. No. No. Give us your best Marge impression. Homie! It's me! That's all I got for you guys. I'm really sorry. I don't really know what else I can do. Is that good? Do you guys like that? All right. Harvest. A fucking U seed, bro. I hate this game. This game sucks. Dude, at 3,000 KC, legit, I'm going to start looting it again. I don't even care. I just want some fucking money from this stupid boss. Just give me some fucking money. No, I can't do that. I would be betraying myself. Excellent paid message, Stevie. You're paying as being Venmo. Dude, would you mind paying some more people to say nice things to me on stream? I'll subsidize it for you if you want. Don't tell me that you're doing it, though. Just send me a Venmo request every month. No, Kralix, that's actually what I fucking feel like. I'm the guy gambling, and I don't know where the diamonds are, but they cannot be fucking far. They cannot be far, dude. I just have to keep gambling. I'll pay people to say mean things to you? Dude, that's literally what is already happening. That's already the stream, Cincy. The only reason I haven't banned Huckies is because he tier 3s to me every month. Dude, otherwise that guy would be fucking gone, bro. T-Papa paid me to be your girlfriend. Dude, the service that he uses for his wife is pretty good. She's, like, really committed to the bit. I didn't click on it yet, Radio. Let me click on it now. I want to see this. Ah, dude, I don't know why that just sounds so good to me. That sounds like the perfect food. Speed of gambling, give me luck on Pokemon cards this week. Lots of stores are restocking sets I haven't opened yet. Ooh, what are we chasing? What's your, like, dream card, Germ? Because I know what mine is. I want a shiny Ditto. Do they have that on a card? Shiny Ditto is my favorite Pokemon. And I'm going for the South Paint like a dumb fuck. Just one more inventory, surely. Brother, the second that you get this, I will get the pet. We are eternally soul bonded. Good luck. No! The bit never dies, it just resurfaces. Once you understand that life is actually just a whole bit, things get a lot better. Just remember to think of everything as a fucking bit. You'll be happier, I pinky promise. There are a few shiny Ditto cards. Are they valuable? I would chase the... I could buy one, but it would be way more fun to open it in a pack. Thanks, Blood Moon. Are you sacrificing loot for pet rate? I am. I am indeed. We have sacrificed about 2,000 kills so far. But hey, you know what they say? It only takes one kill. It only takes one kill. One of these days, man. One of these days. It'll happen. When I get Muspelseed, you get Arraxxor pet thoughts. Oh, man. That's... yeah, I mean, you'll probably get the Muspelseed before I get the Arraxxor pet. Realistically. Yeah, we're all gonna die anyway. Real and true. Well, not me, personally. You guys might die. I have a pretty good plan, though, to live forever. I've been thinking about it a little bit. I've been workshopping it in the lab. Clip farming queues for the drop lower your chances by 99%. Dude, they really do, don't they? But I can't stop, dude. What if I get a good clip for Behemoth? What if I get to go on Behemoth, dude? Oh, buddy, I gotta stop looking away. I did 1,500 sacrifices and then a bingo. Now I have to search until full Nally. At least you'll make money, man. You know, you gotta look on the bright side. Krylax, 7 streams, 7 nasty. Shout out. Okay, get over here, buddy. Let's get you over here. Yeah. All right, I will not farm a clip on this kill. Man, I kind of shot myself in the foot. You're not the guy that sold BHE to the private equity firm? Dude, I really wonder how many people thought that was real. Because I've definitely gotten a few messages of people that thought our April Fool's video was real. And we really did sell this CVC. Dude, look, if CVC offered me... Let's look, if you're listening, CVC, 20 mil and the channel is yours. And we'll even continue to run it. I'll give you a 5-year contract. We'll continue to run it. Oh. And we will be the shill for whatever you guys want. Most valuable is $35. It's not that bad, actually. I don't know why I like Shiny Ditto so much. It's just cute. I just got a text message from Mel. Walked into Target. The first thing I see is a guy who shit his pants. You ever shit your pants at a Target before? I actually have shit my pants at a Target. She thought of you? Yeah, wait, why the hell did that make her think of me? Seeing somebody shit his pants in Target. What the hell? I don't shop at Target. I'm not rich. Target's not a rich people store, is it? Dude, I go there and I see commoners all the time. I love a little Target. I've shit myself 10 times as a grown adult. Okay, but how many of those times were you sick with a stomach flu or something similar? Grocery-wise it is? Well, yeah, don't go to Target for groceries. Unless you want cool snacks that they don't sell anywhere else, like Drizzlicious, which, by the way, great snack. Highly recommend it, Drizzlicious. Oh, I didn't even hit this guy. Target has weirdly gourmet frozen pizzas. Target's got some good stuff, dude. They've got a good candy selection. They've got good snacks. If you shop at Target for groceries, you probably have 2 children and do Xanax, but it's prescribed. Like, that's the kind of vibe that a Target shopper gives me. If you're there for groceries. A little bit of wine, a little bit of Xanax, in like a tasteful way. Dude, Costco brand anything is fucking fire, Don Dada. I love Costco so much. I'm doing a little date night with Melly tonight. I was at Costco and they had some fed caviar. Costco had caviar for 60 bucks an ounce, dude. It was like $55 for a whole ounce of caviar. So we're going crazy on it. We're making vegetarian hot dogs with caviar and creme fraiche and chives. Wagwan wagweezy booyakasha bumboklat pussy wagon. What's up, Moist Tell that? Good to see you, man. That was a weird time for the music to stop playing. I'm gonna go ahead and skip to the next song really quick. We get it, dude. You have a girlfriend. Holy shit. Oh, I was gonna say something mean, but my girlfriend's here. There was poop all over this guy. The smell was so crazy, but I felt so bad for him. Why did he poop himself? Was he like an unhoused individual? Or was he just having a bad day? We've all shit ourselves at Target once or twice. Pescatarian? Well, no, caviar is literally just fish eggs, so it's... I think that technically is vegetarian. I mean, chicken eggs are vegetarian, aren't they? That's not meat. They just poop those things out. Was that Mel I just met? Hells, are you shitting your pants, man? Oh, fuck. They're not vegetarian? Eggs? Eggs aren't vegetarian? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Mel does eat caviar. You're a great streamer. Is that another one of those paid chatters? Are you guys paying people to come in again? What up, Locust? He seemed normal, maybe slightly not with it mentally, maybe inebriated. Yeah, I mean, to violently shit yourself in a public setting, there's got to be something going on. And nothing. Mel's a Raider tag? Do you think we weren't posted up in the fucking radio bean stream? Oh. Dog, I've never not shit my pants. Hells Angels, have you ever heard of micro peeing? Oh, I messed that up entirely. No chicken products are vegetarian. Really? But like, isn't cheese vegetarian? That's like a cow product. Why would that be vegetarian? I thought vegetarian was just no animal meat, but you could do animal products. Caviar does not come from chicken. I'm well aware. I'm so confused what we're talking about right now, dude. I'm genuinely so confused. Hey Siri, is caviar vegetarian? Oh, okay. Caviar is not vegetarian because you have to kill the fish. You have to kill the fish. What up, Piro? That makes sense to me. You got to kill the fish. Do you have to kill a chicken to get the egg? Or am I just doing that for no reason when I get eggs from my chickens? Eggs are fine? Oh, fuck. I've been wasting so much money on chickens. Holy shit. What if you find a dead fish and take the caviar? See, now we're in a moral and ethical quandary. How dead is it? Like all the way dead? Like super dead? Fish don't have feelings? That's not true, dude. I called a fish a fat loser one time and he swam away from me. Fish clearly have feelings. In my defense, dude, he was a fat fucking loser. I'm a human, not a fish, dude. Germ, no, don't do that. The fuck, did it? Eating a fish probably won't hurt its feelings, to be fair, because it's dead. Well, dude, that's what I've said to my friends for a long time. When I die, I want you guys to each take a bite out of me. Like, I'm not gonna care. That's not gonna affect me. Oops. Did not do that correctly. Huh? Dude, if your best friend was like, hey, dude, if I ever pass away from like a car accident or something, I want you to take a bite of my flesh ceremonially. Like, you don't have to take a big fucking bite, but like a square centimeter. Or something. I think you're a bad friend if you say no. Yeah, I'm chomping, man. When I die, feed me to the homeless. All right, now this seems a little perverse, a little bit. Ask Ellen DeGeneres for a tutorial. I'm not a baby. Ellen DeGeneres is not gonna fucking eat me. What if I'm extra hungry? Can I take a big bite? No, it's gonna be like a sacrament. It's gonna take place in a church. They're only gonna give you like a small wafer of my flesh. It's not gonna be my fucking corpse and you just go to town on it. It's gonna be like prepared and like healthy and stuff. That's cannibalism? No, because I give consent. It's not cannibalism. It's only cannibalism if you're on a deserted island. Everybody knows that. I'll eat your flesh, but it must be toasted. I mean, I suppose you could choose the method of preparation. You could fry me up like pork belly. I'd probably be pretty good, actually. No, never mind. That's kind of weird to say. Never mind. Okay, you're supposed to be out of here, brother. There we go. Hold up, wait, this is kind of a jam. What the fuck? Mi Heine de Costa, mi Chance Tunken, mi Kufafatza, meine Liebejokta, der Flugzug. Das ist Paratati. Dude, German people are so fucking funny. You guys know they actually, I'm not even kidding, German people just actually talk like that. They're not joking around. That's actually what they sound like. That blows me away. Is it still cannibalism if you don't know what you're eating is human meat? No. Again, not on a deserted island. So that's tasty on bagel bites in place of the tiny cubes of pepperoni. All right, dude. Do not fucking put me in a bagel bite. That's disrespectful. Unless you put caviar on it. I'm going to go up here really quick. Dilly, you're in charge of the chat, brother. Good luck. Everybody say your favorite thing about just Dilly while I'm gone. I'm walking around like an old man. Oh. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh. Yes, sir. A little bit delicate to walk with those meaty toes hanging out. Okay. All right. Sorry to interrupt, guys. Didn't mean to. Was it leg day recently? It was leg day 2 days ago, which is the worst day after leg day. Because I didn't lift for all of this year. I was doing running, which I foolishly thought would be anywhere near as cool as lifting. But now it's 100,000 degrees outside, so I've been going back to the gym. And I didn't even squat that insane. It wasn't like crazy. But now I physically can't walk. I feel like an old man. Like, my legs buckled when I was getting out of the car earlier today. Good luck. Finally got a Arraxxor at 14,000. Hey, man, why the hell did you tell me that? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Why would you say that to me? What's wrong with you? Were those... How many of those were destroys, though? How many of those are destroys? No Pats run? What, Pat Tillman? Did he have a Pats run? What is that? Inciting violence. I want you to know for a second, I very briefly thought about banning you. Just permanently. I wasn't even going to read the message. I was like, maybe I should just get that guy out of here. Yo, Tasty, thanks for the birthday wish for my wife earlier. She decided to leave me so my dragon rank in leagues is secured. Oh, dude, thank God. Sorry to hear that, man. Bro was ban happy today. You're the only person I've banned. It's just you. It's so much I destroyed because oh no, is it bad? Are you actually like rank 1 dry? Oh, what the fuck? You little... Oh, he's gonna hit me again. Oh, no, he's not. I'm insane. Shit. Okay, we gotta loot this. Nice shirt. Just saw them at Papa Roach live in Perth last weekend. Amazing show. Oh, we have an Australian here, dude. Hell yeah. What's that like, waking up every morning? Do you go like, holy fuck, I'm Australian? I do that about being bald. Tasty, will you bless me with a good RNG? I need 6 armor seeds, second enhanced at 171. No, dude, suffer. I'm banned. Wait, is Blood Moon still banned? Guys, why is Blood Moon still banned, man? What the... unban. Okay. You're free, dude. You're free. Who banned Blood Moon? I unbanned him? Oh, okay, he's just dumb. Perth is on its own out there? Yeah, Perth is like... Isn't that where the world's coal supply comes from? Aren't you guys just a bunch of coal miners out there or something? I'm back. Blood Moon, you were actually back the entire time. You just had to refresh your page. Heard the pain goes away if you shit your pants in a target. Dude, I have to tell this story again. I told it right at the start of my stream, but now there are more people here. I went out to dinner last night. Thank you, Kralix. I appreciate that. With some friends I haven't seen in a while. Dude, and my friend told me a story that he got hit in the balls with a tennis ball. Like some little kid, he was like teaching tennis or something. I don't know what the context was. Lobbed a tennis ball at him, hit him directly in the right testicle. His ball sack blew up to the size of a grapefruit, and the healing was going so poorly, he had to get circumcised. He got hit so hard in the balls that he had to get circumcised at the age of 21. Hand to God, that is a true story. I don't know why those are related. What's with you and balls? I don't know. I'm a magnet for that shit, dude. I don't know. But that's before I even met him. This happened a long time ago. Dipshit probably didn't refresh. Fucking classic, dude. Classic Blood Moon. Where's he gonna store his pee? Dude, probably permanent catheter like the rest of us, dude. Why do you always do that? Good morning, Foggy. Have you ever been circumcised? That's not right. I had a friend who had something similar happen, but he sat on his balls pretty hard. Oh, dude, those things must be hanging low. Imagine sitting on your balls regularly. I actually have to be really careful how I sit down. Almost got must proceed if that helps with the Arraxxor log. Not yet, but it might. Oh, buddy, calm down. Calm down, bucko. Tell him to reach out to me about my startup company selling Velcro foreskin replacement. I'll offer a discount. Now, he told me he actually really likes being circumcised. He said it's way easier to clean. And honestly, that sounds legit. That sounds true. I'm not clicking on that. That's not happening. I have a friend who twisted his balls during a... Oh, dude. That's just... I don't want to think about that anymore. We're changing the topic. Do you guys like fruits and vegetables? You guys ever had those? Yeah, if I'm gonna put you guys onto something. Go to Google and look up strawberry. Dude, that shit is fucking delicious. No joke, it's like one of the top 10 foods I've ever had in my life. It's like this red ball. Dude, I'm sorry, meow. I had to trauma dump for a sec. We're talking about fruits and vegetables now, though. It's totally different, you know? No fear. I had a friend get circumcised in his late teens in PI. They gave him a newspaper to hold up as a divider. Bro, what? He was awake? What's the ABV? It depends how long it sits on your counter. Is PI Philippines? You're Filipino, aren't you? All right, we're closing in. What kind of nerd do you take me as? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to spread the good word, is all. There's nothing wrong with that. Odd, you do tend to say a lot of dumb stuff. Dude, I'll have you know, Blood Moon Lotus has my forever protection because he gave me his Apple TV account. So I will not tolerate any Blood Moon slander in this live stream unless it's kind of funny. In which case, go for it. I support that fully. I'm not, no, why does it comes? Who's the Filipino guy in here? Yo, type a 1 if you're Filipino. I know there's at least one Filipino in here. There's got to be a Filipino. Jeremy, you're not Filipino. Cannabis, you're not, okay. Type a 1 if you're really Filipino, and type a 2 if you just lied to me about being Filipino. Vandal, you just said you weren't Filipino. I don't... Okay. All right, never mind. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. I'm farting. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, get his ass out of here, dude. Thanks, Ricky. My brother is South Korean's close enough. Your adopted brother is from a different country in Asia. That's... Dude. Okay, man. You know what, dude? Fuck it. Yeah, that's close enough. Does the Filipino magician I saw at the county fair count? No. No, it doesn't fucking count, dude. Are the rumors true? Do they call you the Snazzler? Yeah, everybody calls me that. They've been calling me that for years. Just got a PC, went from playing on an 18-inch gaming monitor. Well, first of all, that's a huge laptop. Holy shit. Do you have the way you run your client in your disk or something by chance? Do you feel I have a bunch of commands? My client size is 1200 by 800. The fact we're both adopted, that's fucked. No, it's funny. It's different. Exclamation GPU gives you all of my GPU settings. I play on low detail mode, and I play with animation smoothing. That's pretty much all the major graphical things. Do not type exclamation OF. That's not a real one. Good evening. Can you tell me your league's plan and setup? And can you actually just play it for me as well while we're at it? Dude, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that, Ricky. For my league's plan, if you guys are interested, go to YouTube, type in Foe, and then watch whatever video he's posted. He was kind enough to do an entire league's build for me. That's actually for me, but he's sharing with you guys as well. Mostly the size of the game, the shit is way too big. Yeah, the size of my actual client on my monitor, like true size, I want to say is 7 inches long and like 5 inches tall. Huge client. It's time to start souping people. What are we doing to people? Yeah, just massive fucking client. Got some girth to it for sure. Oh, my ad break button is up, dude. Anybody want to press an ad break button real quick? Anybody want to make me 30 cents? You play Resizable Modern? I do play Resizable Modern. No. Resizable Classic. Run an ad break. I have a small announcement. Please get the paws out of here. If you are poor, please leave my stream. This is no room for the paws. There will be no poor people here. If you have money, please give me the money. Otherwise, you will be watching an ad break for the next minute. Again, if you're poor, please leave the live stream. Thank you very much. I set that up for you, Ricky. RuneScape is in the back because he can't find any fat people in the picture. You gotta chill out, man. RuneScape is my friend, dude. I like my shame. I'll watch the ad. It's okay. The poorest couldn't even hear that. They were in the middle of an ad break. Dolly B looking down on all you criminals. I hope she's doing well, man. She's going to Chicago, I think. The Dolly B will be present in Chicago. Apparently, Odablock is stepping down from the competition, and they're getting Doll Blush to replace him. That'll be pretty fun to watch, though. She's pretty nasty on the sticks. Poseidon, I'm not clicking on that. I don't trust you. Why is he stepping down? Is he going to open up a shawarma cart? That feels racist to me. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. Did I cancel my Patreon and sub? Let's be real. You're not going to do that, man. Jagex is providing personal security. Dude, all she has to do is hide inside of a backpack. No one will ever find her. She'll be safe. You know exactly why? Because it was. Yeah, you got me on that one. Is she really that small? Yeah, she is comically small, actually. She's like 4'10", I think. Bing, 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 bing. 4'10". Yeah, first time I met her, I almost stepped on her by accident. Step on me? That'll be a tier 3 sub, Masha. That'll be a tier 3 sub, man. Please and thank you. Ooh, look at that guy, dude. Look at that fucking tier 3 over there. At that stage, make the OnlyFans a real thing? Dude, I did have an OnlyFans. That was real. I showed pictures of my balls. Do not tell your wife you did that, dude. This is our little secret. Yeah, thanks, Nick. Thanks, man. Appreciate the tier 3, dude. Send me your address, and we'll work it out. I still think I subbed to it. No, they turned off all the subs. Because I was inactive. You want some pizza? Dude, cover that shit in mayonnaise and ketchup and scran me up, dude. Scran me up, Hampshire. My man is the regular Gordon Ramsay. It's crazy. No, I didn't log in for 6 months, and they canceled my OnlyFans. Which sucks, dude. I had like 4 people actively subscribed. I made almost $500 for that. Is there a setting for 1200 by 800 or no? You just have to go in the RuneLite. Click the wrench in RuneLite and go to the setting called RuneLite, and you can update it. Nice. Anyway, Matolic Attack. Thanks for the tier 3, big man. Appreciate it. Didn't know the Pringle guy plays OSRS. That's dope. Let's skill sometime. You think you can just charm your way back into my good graces after killing my hardcore that I spent 3 months making? Well, you're fucking right. You can, and it's working. Ow. All right, slam yourself to death. Never mind. Bro, how are you not dead? Come on, slam yourself to death. Slam yourself to death, you bitch. Thank you. I copied the guy above me. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I didn't see that. Anyway, me and T-Pop were having that. You guys did give me an extreme amount of money over the course of my OnlyFans career. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yo, officially got my first fire kit, my first pet in 20 years. Did you get a 1KC Jad pet? Easy for the boy, dude. Yeah, lock your client. That's also pretty big. The amount of times that I have accidentally dragged my client to be larger and completely ruined my entire day is more than one. Is there a clip of the hardcore death? There is not, actually. That is a top secret clip. You had to be there to experience it, but I can't promise it is dead. Okay, well, I did that one to myself. That's okay. A fucking 20? Jesus Christ. Two out of 5 Veni shards? Dude, if only that was actually good for the boss in any way. Do you ever think we'll get a duo endgame boss? Like a real duo endgame boss? I mean, never say never. What's the one you look like that actually got your ass? I can't think of anything off the top of my head that, like, truly got me. I'm sure there have been some. Isn't that what Yama is? Oh, Don Dada, my sweet summer child. AI Overview said no. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, AI Overview. Sadly, didn't get a Tengu 12 hours later. Oh, okay. That would have been tight, though. Well, congrats on the fire cape, man. If you need a good Inferno guide, DM No Monkey on Discord and ask him how much for a cape. Do you like the loot destroy concept here? I fucking hate it. I despise it. I hope we never get it again. Ever. I think it's the worst thing Jagex has ever come up with. Let me tell you about EOC. I wasn't there, dude. I wasn't there. This is the worst thing I've experienced. Destroying Arraxxor loot is my personal 9/11. Besides, like, the actual 9/11. I did see that. That did happen. Fucking no monkey. All right, Tobias Funk. That's not... You can't get me today, dude. You can't get me. I took ashwagandha this morning. I'm literally invincible, dude. I haven't felt things in years. I'm not reading that, Scuba Steve. Good morning, Mr. Scuba Steve. Are you excited for Go Fest coming up? Hello, Tasty. Hope all's well with you and your fam. Also, never forgetty. Never forget what, dude? I don't remember what you're talking about. Your mustache says gay porn, but everything else about you screams gay porn. All right, guys. Well, I don't know when this turned into fucking bully TastyLife session. I don't know what we're doing here, man. I'll put my alt account a ticket 2. Ooh. All right, get those Mewtwo's loaded up for me, please. I'm actually begging you. I'd love a Mewtwo. I love a shiny Mewtwo. Never forget to always remember to remind yourself to remember the Titans. I know who Tobias Funk is, okay? I know who that is, buddy. Let's see if you're shining with Chicago background. Oh, dude, that would be fucking elite. Give me the Shundo, baby. Give me the Shundo, please. I gotta log on and actually send some presents too. I need best friend status. Oh, that did work actually. Okay, cool. Do we fuck with the default YouTube emojis? You know, a little bit, because YouTube heavily lacks emote culture. Like, the glory days of Twitch had great emote culture, but there's still some pretty good emote culture on Twitch. YouTube, there's nothing. There's not nothing over there. DM Hedron and force No Michael to do it. Every time I want something from No Monkey, I just message Hedron. I'm like, hey, get this fucking guy over here. we need to work this out. What up, Roach, dude? Good morning, good morning. We'll do it for our first lucky trade. Oh, dude, imagine a Schlundo. Oh. Okay, ran right into that one. I didn't have this up, dude. What am I doing? A Schlundo Mewtwo? Egg. What up, Perplex? Okay, all right. We got 30 kills left, fellas. We got T-minus 1 hour until we cross the 3,000 KC threshold, and we will officially be 4 times drop rate for this boss pet. I actually can't even see that emote. It's too small. I can't. One day, No Monkey's gonna get arrested and they're gonna pull your stream up. Bro will never be freed again. Waterboarded for the next 2 years. Well, first of all, that's not even torture, man. We've covered that. It's called enhanced interrogation. Hello, my favorite bald man. I'm also bald myself, so that says a lot. Dude, Senza, thank you, man. I don't know if you know this, but the next annual bald meetup is happening in like 2 weeks. If you're free, do you want to fly to Kazakhstan with us and meet up with all the other balds? Dude, I did shave yesterday. It's pretty shiny today, actually. I don't think I needed to do that at all. I'm flashing. Come on. All right, we take those. Good luck. I feel like like there are a lot of balds there. Hair genes go kind of hard. Well, no, that's what I'm saying is we're doing it for representation. We want the world to know that we exist. You're getting a Salandit and a Beware tattoo. What's a Beware? I know what a Salandit is. I think I have a shiny Salandit, actually. What up, Mr. Pyro Jim? I was planning on attending as well. Dude, all are welcome. Even if you don't have hair, you guys are welcome to attend the World Bald Federation of Balds World meetup. We're a very welcoming community. Peppermint Dr. Bronner's on a freshly shaven scalp is heaven. Dude, Merplex, the next time you go shower, if you have Dr. Bronner soap in your shower, dude, you should get so high, get crazy high, and then start reading the bottle. Dude, that'll be the worst experience of your life. What up, Jay Sparks? You're gonna go insane. You're gonna be so uncomfortable. The original QAnon. That was my childhood, getting high and reading Dr. Bronner's. I did it in high school once. I thought I was going to have to commit myself. You play Pogo? What's your friend code? Exclamation Pogo. I haven't really been playing a lot recently. But I got to get back on it. So what you stream? You're still in the subathon? Oh, dude, the Dark Ages. That was a terrifying time, man. Welcome back. I haven't played it in 4 years, but I'm adding you. Dude, feel free. I'll accept everybody. I also cheated heavily in Pogo. What, you did like the spoofing or whatever it is? I would love to cheat in Pokemon Go. Oh my god. Pokemon.com? They have a website? Oh, no, I know that thing. That thing's pretty cute. That'd be a good tattoo, actually. German and I are already best friends in Pogo. Dude, I know. I gotta log on. I gotta log on hard. Okay, all right. What? I'm gonna invite you to the weekly group task so we can catch up. Yeah, I'll join all of those. I'll always join those. That's free hearts, dude. Free carry. Does Pogo not work or am I stupid? No, someone typed it right before you sent it, but there's a cooldown. If you look up in the chat a little bit, I think Scuba Steve typed it. Or you could just try typing it again and see what happens. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, here we go. Blow up, blow up, blow up on him, blow up on him. Oh, yeah. All right, that's got to be good luck. Let's loot from the boot. Son of a gun. That one city in Spain? Venezuela? What are you talking about? I was a big-time spoofer back in the day. I think you get banned pretty quick for doing that shit now. Tasty, loot the next 10 KC. I've got a feeling. All right, all right. I'll loot everything until 3,000. I'll loot all of my kills until 3,000, and we'll see if we get lucky. Maybe we will. Who knows? They don't? I'm going to start fucking spoofing, dude. That's great. Hell yeah. If I was going to spoof, I would go to Singapore. That's where all those giga-rich, absurd Pokemon Go players are that have spent like $100,000 on the game. $46.45 at Arraxxor, and I still need the pet. Dude, everybody's coming in and telling me how dry they went here. How many of those were destroys and how many were loots? There's a program on his phone. Hold up, let me kill this and I'll read that. Gorgeous. All right, let's change left click to harvest. Okay. Nice. Jake said, what time Leagues is dropping on Wednesday? Can't find it anywhere. I believe Leagues releases at 5 a.m. Eastern time, if you're US. I'm pretty sure. 2,000 were destroys, 2,000 were loots. I'm about 2,000 destroys and 1,000 loots, so we'll start looting. I'll take a spider cave teleport. I'll take that. I'm not going to sacrifice, dude. I promised Kiefer I would loot. I'm going to loot until 3,000, and then I'm never looting again. That walks, join raids, catches, checks IVs, lets him see shinies on the overworld, and tops him for raids. How do you do that without accessing the Pogo source code? These guys are psychos. Why does YouTube make it so hard to find lives? Dude, YouTube is honestly a terrible platform for live streaming. Genuinely terrible. But I still stream on it for people like you because everyone has Twitch blocked on their workplace. Which is a communist thing to do anyway. So what if a fellow wants to watch a couple hot tub streams on the clock, man? Sue me. He wrote a code for all of that? But at that point, that's like not even fun, though. Where's the fun in that? I don't know why I changed prayers. I'm honest, I'm going to be shiny the second it spawns for someone. I know that. Once you're past like level 30 or something, all the Pokemon are the same. Min-maxing to be better than other people is fun, too. Dude, that makes me so mad because that's true. That's so true. That's so much more fun. It's IV's not shiny? Oh, okay. What, really? All right. Third loot of the day, what do we get? Antidotes. Beautiful. Why is YouTube so shit to stream to? Because of copyright music. That's a big problem. The copyright music sucks. But just the backside, like setting up a YouTube stream, is also not good. The functionality is pretty low. It's like buggy to multi-stream with most softwares. It just kind of sucks. But it's worth it overall, dude. This is bang. What up, YGC man? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, that's why I play RuneScape. That's fair. But I don't want to play 2 games like that. Only one. I'm directly on top of Pokestop for over a year and I'm moving on 2 weeks. I work in IT so I could change it, but everyone would call me out for it. Dude, what if you go onto your coworker's computer and unblock it from there? Is that technically fraud? I don't know how that works. Yo, what's up? Not Roofy, bro. What? What kind of name is that, man? What the hell? Yeah, thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, my man. Welcome in. You got to pass, dude. You got to pass. I'll assume the best. Yeah, think of the raw primer. I appreciate it. Mr. Erla, think of the tier 1, big brother. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Holy shit. They need to tab like the subscriptions for finding lives. I thought they had that. Do they not have that? Oh, dude, is that a scam train, dude? Choo choo. I'm impersonating a staff member, so I'd probably get fired. Yeah, but like, think about it. You could watch Twitch. That's worth the risk. Yo, Mr. Husty, think of the raw prime. I'm so sorry, Mr. Not Roofy. I apologize, but Mr. Husty has taken the rights to the golden gabagool for the live stream. It was back-to-back golden gabagools. He just breezed past it. Dude, no, it fucking wasn't. There's literally no way that was back-to-back golden gabagools. I don't believe that for a second. Do you know how rare that is, Ricky? That's 1 out of 100. You're definitely fucking with me. A Relay 2 would unblock it, then change someone else's password, log into their account, and then watch it. It's okay, man. You could just watch the YouTube stream. It's all right. Feel free to pay for my mortgage I'm about to get. You know what, dude? You've got a deal, man. You've got a deal. Unblock Twitch on your work computer, and I will pay your mortgage. This is legally binding, and I also am a doctor, and I give medical advice as well. And legal advice. What up, Shirley? Dude, good morning, good morning. Verbal contract? Oh, fuck, wait, hold up. Dude, stop it. Dude, let me live my life, man. Guy can't have a little fun these days. It's not allowed. This is Nazi Germany, man. Nice try. Ooh, get me out of here. You literally make me clean this shit up. Brother, you gotta earn your money somehow, man. Everyone's got a job. Yours is being my lawyer. Well, I do things that are extremely against legal advice. I'm at the point now where I'm feeling miserable with the resets. I'm surprised it took you that long, dude. Resetting for GM speed times is so ass. It's so unfun, especially with such a short run like that. I didn't really mind it with the Doom's like speed CA, because once you got a good run, then it was like pretty skill based. You still haven't paid me. You're gonna have to talk to my other lawyer about that, dude. You're gonna have to countersue. Ow. Yeah, Muspa is just sleeper, dude. That one sucked. I think I took the easy way out with that one too. I think I did the double ruby. I did a natural ruby into ZCB spec. Only haired individuals can have fun. You don't qualify. I'll have you know, dude. I got a hairy ass. Shit's like a forest. Need a fucking machete to get to work down there. You know what I mean? I'm head of IT at my school, so I can do that. Give me 300K, thanks. Would that also unblock Twitch for all the students? If so, I no longer want you to do that. Maybe you can only unblock Aiden Ross's stream because he's a really good influence on the youth. He'll teach them how to gamble and be mean to women. Unblock Twitch in my workplace from my department? Dude, hell yeah. No one's going to say shit to you, dude. You'll fire them. You'll fire their ass. I feel like sometimes on Behe you talk out of your ass. No, my breath just smells like shit. Different, man. Different. I am not the boss of my department. Well, dude, if someone tries to fucking... Dude, just fire your boss. You can do that. Okay, you know, honestly, looting Arraxxor feels kind of good. I'm gonna be honest. This is making me feel pretty good. Our students don't need to learn to be mean to women. They already watched hate. Wait, really? Is that how like true is that of the younger gen? I know it's like kind of true, but as someone who sees it every day, dude, what are those kids like nowadays? Are they awful? Are they just all terrible? Yo, what up, Mr. Private Pickman? Welcome in, man. Good morning, good morning. How many kills do you get per average on inventory? That's a good question. 6 or 7? I don't understand not huge streamers that do pre-roll ads. Like, if I hear about a streamer and I get a pre-roll, I leave. They genuinely might just not know any better. They really might. I don't know. It is a terrible idea, dude. Pre-rolls are such a cancer. When I had my Kick contract, I canceled my Twitch Turbo. And every time I would go try to say hi to one of my friends and I got a pre-roll ad, I would actually... Mark! Mark, what are you barking at? There must be poor people outside. Oh no, it's just Mel. He got a little trigger happy. Oh my god, nature runes. My youngest brother is 12. Is that your full brother, Pyro? Hi, Mark. Were you barking at Mom? Was Marcus barking at you? He was on the couch? Looks like we're going to have to kill Mark, fellas. Looks like we're going to have to kill Mark. No, he's going to die, man. He committed a cardinal sin. We're going to have to kill him. Oh, God, no, I don't got none of those. My mom's on her third husband. Ah, dude, sounds like my granddad. Ship him to me, I'll take care of him. Dude, Jerem, I would love it if you adopted Mark. I would absolutely love that. Our school is 12 to 18. It's high school. They have much respect for us, but bullying is getting out of hand. Dude, yeah, back in my day, bullying was just calling people the meanest word you could think of off the top of your head. Now they commit, like, psychological warfare. And they like, try to get themselves to kill themselves. They, you know, like, they're... Dude, they're crazy out there. They're crazy out there these days. Ow. Mail's here, that means stream's over? No, stream's not over, buddy. She was here when the stream started. She was here when you raided me. Just went to Target. I was getting 4 kills and started killing the ranger spawn, and now I'm doing 6 kills in inventory. I have never actually counted. How long we have tonight? I'll probably go, what time is it? 6. Probably go for probably like 2 more hours. Got another 2 hours in me. Everyone says you're doing the old guy thing, but these kids are genuinely insane nowadays. No, I think we're probably the first generation that's right about it. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. There's no way. Do you Groudons? You good on those too? I'm good on Groudons. I got Groudons. I got Groudons on Groudons.
Hey,
Whoa! Yeah, Mr. Moose, dude. Please. From the lips of me to your lips. That's a little kiss. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm waiting till, I don't even really know what I need that's worth spending money on remote raid passes for. Grout on this dick. You keep saying that, Kiba. It doesn't even make sense. That's, what the hell, dude? Oh, no. No, social media keeps on going. Snapchat, Instagram. The bully kids never get a break anymore, so that's why depression's at all-time high. Yeah, no, that's... You probably know better than all of us. That is a very succinct way to put it. For the first time in my small, low-pop town, I encountered a furry at my local convenience store. Did you talk to him, or did you just look at him? Is Hunter's Crossbow better than Ballista for a mirrorback? It's about the same. The Hunter's Crossbow is just 3 ticks instead of 6, and it takes 2 hits. Can I loot this? Do I have enough space? Oh, I do. Hell yeah. And I think you need less range boost? I don't know. There's some reason that people use it. I don't know what it is, but they convinced me to use it like a year ago, so I switched. I don't think Gen X or early Gen Z are that different. Late Gen Z and Gen Alpha are different. Yeah. That feels right to me. Ballista one-shots mirrorback and ranger spawn. Yeah, Ballista one-shots it, but it's 6 tick. Whereas Hunter Crossbow 2-shots it, but it's 3 tick. There's some reason that it's good. I don't know why. It was a woman, I think, dressed as a cat. Well, you know what? Great. I'm glad they're feeling comfortable with themselves. That makes me happy to hear. Good for them. I'm actually pro-furry. And it's not because of my Instagram algorithm. So stop bringing that up. It's different. Dude, I'm not saying I love being a furry. I'm saying I would give it a shot if the opportunity presented itself. There's nothing wrong with that. Nally is technically best. 5 tick and no bench needed. No added switches either. Yeah, Nally tech is good, but it's a melee weapon. Which is gross. Gross. Most students have laptops they loan from the school. Oh, you got rich school, huh? You're in one of those high tax bracket areas. Instead of IT, even confiscate laptops because of bullies. It's full of videos, pictures that they use to bully people. It's insane. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, that's like a heavy job. Do you still offer janitorial services? I do, man. I do weddings, birthday parties, DJ sets, anything you want, dude. I'll clean up after it. My friend went to a pinball arcade one time. Oh. Hold up. All right, we're doing good. Come on, baby. Just give me a little more damage here, please. I'm not asking for that much. I'm just asking for more than a 12. What a disaster. Holy shit. Went to a pinball. How was Target? Yeah, poop. We saw this guy that had a tail. He left and later came back with a full furry suit, and that shit was wild. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw, like, a full-blown furry. I know. But I saw my first full-blown furry in college. There's a big furry convention on Mill Ave. These kids suck. They destroy Chromebooks for no reason and say the dumbest shit. Better you than me, you know what I mean? In Belgium, it's standard to loan laptops now. It's only $100 here to get a laptop from the school here. Cheaper than books. Huh. My middle school, I remember, had like a cart of laptops, but they didn't let us take them home. Why not destroy instead of harvesting? I've destroyed the last 2,000 kills. Don't laugh, Reddits. He just got here. I've destroyed the last 2,000 kills, but I'm gonna loot until 3,000 to see if mathematically that changes my luck. I know, this is like my 5th looting kill today. Yeah, destroying just feels so bad. It really does feel a lot better getting something. Even though it's, what, red spider's eggs? You know, who cares? Imagine you get it on $2.99? I probably will, man. I'm gonna get it right now, actually. That doesn't look like a fucking pet. We took our laptops home in high school and everyone just played Minecraft and N64 emulators. Wait, how old are you? You guys didn't have N64s? We used those fruity colored iMacs. Yeah, we had those too. But usually that was only in like the computer lab. Hunting pet, yeah. You play leagues on a second account and then transfer rewards to main in League 6. You cannot do that, Zexter. You can do that in RuneScape 3, but they don't let you do that in old school. It's 7 mil an hour, unless you're giga rich and don't care. I mean, I'm like bordering on giga rich, but not really. Like, I have pretty much max gear and a 700 mil cash stack. I don't really need anything. It's all just mental, you know? It's all mental. Oh, where am I going? Fuck. Asus Vivo Book, 15-inch. They pay $100 a year, and for 4 years they're written off. Even if they break the screen, it's only 40 bucks. Most time it's free under warranty. You guys are gaming the system, brother. Oh, I gotta look at my screen. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I did not shift click. Whoop. Steal from Best Buys? They won't chase you. That's not true. I stole a fridge from Best Buy, dude. I got tackled. Maybe because I was going really slow because I had to carry a fridge. Same age as you, big dog? Yeah, back in my freaking day, dude. We had freaking N64s and we liked it. Wife and I are having chambongs and burgers. Do you two want one? I'm going to Google what a chambong is. Oh, a champagne bong? It's it's this? Dude, that's sick as fuck. Dude, hell yeah, I would love one. We're actually, dude, we have a special dinner tonight as well. Alyssa, you'll appreciate this. You're an enjoyer of fine cuisines. I don't want that. The hell is this? We're making hot dogs with creme fraiche, caviar, and chives. Costco had caviar, which they almost never have, so every time I see caviar at Costco, I'm gonna get the caviar at Costco. So we're making little caviar dogs. It sounds atrocious. It's funny coming from a guy who can't fucking taste anything, brother. Nice try, buddy. We love doing this shit and wasting good champagne. What kind of champagne are you bonging? I don't crank my hog, I pull my piglet. Thanks. Thanks, Resting. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Dude, I got a bunch of haters over here. Got a bunch of caviar haters. You just say you're poor. It's fine, man. The frozen lasagna at Costco is great. Anything from Costco is spectacular. Costco is God's gift to Earth. I've never had caviar. Extremely overpriced for what it is. But it's good fun. You know, it's good fun. My high school laptops had their admin password as just the name of the mascot, but with numbers. Damn, that's... Clearly you figured that out. It's super salty and fishy. Yeah, it's kind of like... I don't know if I'd call it fishy. It depends on the type of caviar. I've actually never been to a Costco. You've never been to a Costco? Oh, dude, it's a religious experience. Everything at Costco is spectacular. It's, oh, God. Their pre-made food is great. Their rotisserie chickens are $5. They're so good. You have any plans for leagues or just winging it? I don't know. I keep going back and forth. I think I'm going to do an air mage build because that looks super OP. And I just want to do the most OP thing. Costco needs a dress code. I've been seeing too many pores walking around in mine. Yeah, no, it's a real problem. Yeah, you're right. Been to Costco once. I don't think I will go back. What are you, European? Check phone. I'm checking my phone. Yeah, we can watch that. We can watch Untold Chessmates. Never been to an IKEA, goddamn Swedes. No, IKEA also slaps. And you know what's really underrated at IKEA? The food court. IKEA food court goes insane. We're Costco guys. Dude, what happened to them? Did you guys hear that Benjamin Netanyahu drone striked the Costco guys? He thought they were Iranian. I don't think they were. I think he just made a mistake. Yeah, happens. Yeah. Deserved, honestly. Look, all right, maybe them. Those guys were they were pretty weird, actually. Is that rare? How rare is that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh man. That hurts, actually. That hurts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little rough. Can we get 5 big booms for my dead dad? Boom, 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 boom. Rest in peace, your dad. Watch this clip after. Oh no, a T-Papa clip. Is that guy alive? Why are you giving him your business, man? Can you give it to my Iron Man? I need it for the already hard diary. Dude, go to Gorax like fucking Satyr did for 3 weeks. Thank you. We would have loved that. What's up, him? It's Uncle. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Uncle? I got permed on Twitch 3 months ago. Dude, why did you get permed on Twitch? What's up, Uncle? Dude, that's... Your chats aren't even showing up in my YouTube chat box. They're only showing up in my combined chat box. You got ops, man. You got ops. What the hell am I doing? It's been perm for a bit now. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Fuck with the Day to Remember shirt. Oh, yeah, thank you. It's my girlfriend's. All right, let's watch this. What is this?
Karamba wands and anglers, bro. It's just a thorns eating build. The obesity. It's the obesity build is what I'm calling it.
Oh, my God.
Because you're a fucking beast, but you're also O about it, you know? You're O-beastin'. You get it? Ha, 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 ha.
Look, man, everyone has off days, brother. Everyone's got some off days. I think you got to let people have their off days. Everybody gets one. He looks sweaty. Dude, chill out. Jesus. I don't want to spend 3 minutes at Gorax. All right, then come do fucking Arraxxor until you get that, dude. Well, okay, now I got to look this up. I'm going to be sad. I want to see the drop rate of this. Arraxxor. Okay, it's rare drop table. It is 1 out of 31,000. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate this game. Just give me the fucking pet, dude. You get your Ring of Wealth on? Oh, I do, yeah. That's... Wait, should I be wearing a slash ring instead of my Altor for this? Dude, yeah, 10x under drop. Actually, way less than 10x under drop rate. I've only looted about 1,000 kills, so I'm 30x under drop rate. Am I out of runes? Bro, I'm out of lava runes? What the fuck? Since when does that allowed to happen? All right, we'll go to the bank after this. Quive, vote for a new behemoth president / owner. If you're voting for me, yes. If you're voting for anyone else, no. Technically, I am the president of Behemoth Industries, LLC. Wait, what? Oh, this is a... Oh, it's an EDM remix? Use Altor? Thank you, Edge. Name change for Behe1? No, we're never going to change the name, dude. We can't do that. We can't be doing that. All right, I'm prepared for this to either be really sick or probably fucking terrible. Let's find out. Check DMs. Bro, come on. Dude. What do you know? I feel like if you're going to do... I'll just let it play. I'll just let it play. This build-up is doing way too much. Yeah, it's okay. Get 5 big booms for my dead dad. Boom, 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 boom. Rest in peace, your dad. Okay, you didn't... Why did you clip that? The hell is wrong with you, dude? Oh my god, turn it up. I'm turning that down. It's... As a DJ, that's ass. Dude, that has Holy Priest on it, which I like Holy Priest. He's usually pretty good. I don't know. You can't be playing that song and then disrespecting it like that, though. This song is It's too important. Doesn't really fuck that hard. Yeah. 4 to 10 total. Dude, intro, 2 out of 10. Drop, 6 out of 10. Average 4 out of 10. Yeah, that makes sense. That clip's worthy of taking out a Behe episode. You know what? I will go ahead and post that as an outro clip. I'll get you a little outro clip. Who's tagging me? What's going on here? Holy fuck. Oh god. Yeah, it was far better than what we just heard. Computer, play Rip Dad. All right. Clips, easy outro. All right, I'm gonna take a little whiz really quick. We're not pre-potted. Computer, suck my balls. Mark, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, dude, my legs hurt so bad. I gotta like rock up. I'm gonna get some momentum. Oh. Ow. Jesus Christ. Nice to your mother, Marcus. Oh, man. Get out of here. All right, guys. 10 gifted. I light up a signature, no monkey signed Marlboro Red 100 in my stream room, guys. 10 gifted. Final offer. Dude, my legs are fucking killing me. Evening Tasty, has your stream going? Happy Orthodox Easter. Is it Orthodox Easter today? Happy Orthodox Easter, brother. You quit smoking? Don't do it? No, I never smoked. Well, I did smoke cigarettes in Europe, but like that doesn't really count. That's like way different. Did you ever give that one guy divorce advice? Dude, yeah, that was like a 30-minute segment of stream, dude. That guy was getting divorced. Does Foster Marcus have an end date or just until he's adopted? Just until he's adopted. We've had him for 7 months. I don't know why it's taking so long. I truly do not know. He is a very viable. He's one of those words. He's a couple of those words. Very viable option for adoption, dude. Usually it takes like a month. No pants? No. I'm wearing my John Cena pants, man. It might look like I'm naked, but it's really just camo. What's your log looking like for the boss? That's a good question. Let's check it out. Arraxxor. So I have about 1,000 loots. 2,000 of these have been destroys. I have about 1,000 loots. We have 2 fangs and 2 full halberds. I have no jar of venom and no pet, which is unfortunate, as the children say. But that's okay. We try our best. What are we doing for the 3K celebration? I'm going to celebrate by killing this boss more. I'm going to... Oh, wait. I didn't get lava runes. Shit. Looks like I might be staying with you. It basically fucking is. Dude, we fostered our other Great Dane, Lola, but she was a fospice because we fostered her and we found out she was fucking dying. And so they're like, we can't adopt her. You just have to keep her until you die. That was a year. This guy has been with us for almost just as long, and he's fine. He's just for... Dude, am I completely out of lava runes? Holy shit. All right. How many lava runes should I buy? 1 million? No, that's too many. 500K. Yeah. We're buying 500,000 of these bad boys. All right, gorgeous. We love Lola, rip my queen. Dude, I did love Lola. Fucking nicer than Mark is, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Susie and Lola. Oh, yeah, dude, Susie is so sweet. Off topic, can you finish this saying? Me, myself, and I? I'm seeing something. Me, myself, and I. Is that a trick question? Is Oathplate better at Arraxxor over Torva? Yes, Oathplate is actually best in slot at Arraxxor. If you have a scythe and you just use slash, which kind of sucks because that feels, that feels so thematically incorrect. Like the one place that Inquisitors was good at, they took that away from us. All right, deposit those bad boys. We get back in here. Good luck, have fun. Oh my god. Which I like, man, Radiant is so fucking good. Oathblade is just, it's way too good. You can adopt my dog. She's a demon. I love her. What kind of dog? I'll adopt it if it's a pit bull, and I can take it around children. Muspa sucks so much ass. Dude, I decided, I think, Radio, Muspa's gonna be my next pet hunt after, whenever I finish Arraxxor, whenever that is, I'm gonna start doing some Muspa. But Muspa might have to be like a warm-up activity of some sort. Because it's so unfun after an hour. I like doing it for 1 hour, but after that it sucks. Holy. Didn't we foster dogs? I've had 3. A Beagle Blue Healer mix we had to give back because he attacked our cats. Aw. A Pity Puppy that was cute, but he was hard. Serious separation anxiety, only 6 weeks. Beautiful lab shepherd that was adopted a few months ago, and the owners let us watch every month or so. Dude, that's really fun when you, like, foster a dog and you stay in touch with the people that adopted it. And you can, like, see pictures and stuff. How does a dog get separation anxiety at 6 weeks? That dog must have been fucked up. Tasty, you handsome fella. Been a while. Hope you're doing well, dude. Mr. Who Knives. I've been great. I've been 8 out of 10, but I'm 9 out of 10. Now that you're here, brother, I've missed you. How have you been, brother? How's your weekend going? How's the wife, man? How's the kids? Do you have a wife and kids? Hey, fuckface, give me a wet sloppy one. It's been a while. Wait, Tyseer, where the hell have you been, dude? You coming back for leagues? You crawling back for leagues? You get a sloppy one. That's for you, Tyseer. You fucking slutty bitch. I hope you've been well, Tyseer. She'll yell if she can't find us. Yeah, Mark definitely has separation anxiety a bit, but we're doing our best to, like, train it out of him. It's kind of hard, though, because I work from home, so I'm just actually here all the time. These dogs spent the first few weeks with their mom. This puppy and his siblings were sold the literal day after they were born, and the mother was most likely killed. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, it blows my mind. Some people are just absolute fucking monsters. Like, actual trash. Work, lol. All right, buddy. I pay taxes just like the rest of us. I might be the equivalent of an online stripper / panhandler, okay? But it's been working out so far, all right? So what if I have to show my body and destroy myself for you guys? That's worth it, because you guys are worth it. Because I love you guys. Money, please! Sorry. A list of his fears? Jesus. I haven't touched Rooney in a year, but I'm doing well. Dude, you're probably doing well because you haven't played RuneScape in a year. This is probably the secret to your success. Oblivion Tyseer? Oh, dude, I heard about all that Oblivion stuff, man. They kicked you out, yeah? Because you said you didn't want to keep saying the N-word every room of Tob, and you said you should just say it during Maiden, so Oblivion didn't let you raid with them anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that wasn't too bad. No, that's Sanity? They're all the same. I've raided with the Oblivion people. I can tell you that's... I did get kicked out because I was too racist for them. Brother, that's not even possible. A PVM clan? Oblivion? That's not how that works. Volunteer to dog rescue. Tell you they're a real monster. Dude, good on you for volunteering at a dog rescue, though. But it was angelic work, man. People that run dog rescues. Oh, holy hell. It was a minute day old, couldn't open her eyes. She was bottle fed, so she's sweet and affectionate now. That's nice. That's good. He included ties here instead of 19-year-olds attractive. That's way too old for Oblivion, man. I can see why they got rid of you. That's crazy. Get me out of here. I want out. Dude, I have a bad feeling I'm going to be spilling this LaCroix. Never mind. Radio, Tyseer is not a 5'11" goth girl with tattoos and platform boots, man. I've got bad news. I'm sorry to break it to you. Man, I can't wait to destroy the loot again in 8 more kills. Oh. This makes it a little bit better. Leave me alone. Sorry to bump it, dude. I'm still mad T-Papa talked you out of using one of my best tweet suggestions. Was that the one that he tweeted where he tagged a bunch of people and called them pet-ophiles because they were pet hunters? Or did he come up with that himself? Was that his own work? Because that was pretty crazy, man. I don't know about that one. I hate it here. Get me out. This is so much worse than Doom. Dude, a gear-locked GM Muspa speedrun? Absolutely not. Yo, have you checked my worlds? What a glorious day, dude. Mr. Brazil... I can't say I had much to do with getting Brazilian servers there, but I will say I'm very happy for you and your countrymen. Finally get to play low ping servers, man. I hope it feels good. Nerd. Yo, what up, pandas? Dude, how's my favorite guy doing? How are you doing, man? So it's turned 13 today, which explains why the HLC is so obsessed with it. Ah, that is, damn. I didn't tweet that, really? That feels like something I would have loved to tweet. Back when Twitter was good. Do you guys remember when Twitter was good? And things were funny and lighthearted? Dude, I woke up this morning and I opened, I don't know what I was thinking. I opened Twitter. And it was just racism, political divide, videos of people dying. And I was like, why did I start my day with this? What did this do for me at all? And then I continued to browse it for another 10 minutes. Terrible. You were gonna, but T-Papa Slice said RuneScape tweeted it. When you asked him, he said no, but now I'm gonna. Oh, no, I do remember that. I do remember that happening. 99% looking for a new team when roster's open since mine is ass. But aren't you the coach, man? Shouldn't you make them good? Sounds like that's your fault, buddy. I'm telling Falcons. Ooh, dude, speaking of, did you see that Kerrigan is going to the Falcons, allegedly? Holy hell, a maple seed and a U seed? I'm rich. I'm rich. All right, fellas, 6 more kills, 6 more kills. Dude, Radio, I kind of want to go back to Doom just to see how dry I'm going to be. How dry I can get there. I got a new one. I'll DM you. I probably won't be tweeting much, dude. I can't stand Twitter. I hate that place. Doom is fun. No, Doom, playing for fun, Doom is great. Doom is a great time. And being 4x drop rate makes me feel like I have to get one soon. That's how that works. I have to get one soon. Don't you mean X, actually? The only people that call it X are pedophiles. And that's a true statement. You can look that up. Dude, Sean, almost 4 years, big boy. Almost 4 years. That's for you. A big, wet, juicy one. Yeah, thank you, Sean. I hope you're doing well, brother. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Can you imagine being subbed for 4 years? Dude, if you're subbed for 5 years, your sub badge turns into my bald head, which is pretty sweet. So anyway, that'll be $700, please. Thank you. That's all it takes, dude. That's all it takes. 5 years. Lazlo, I was talking to Canifis earlier, when Animgraph 2 comes out and when we're all burnt from leagues, we should reassemble the squadron. Because no one's on Twitch after leagues anyways. So why don't we just do a little variety, man? Why don't we just play a little bit of Counter-Strike? Like you specify? Dude, some of the sub badges had hair, actually. On Kick, the longer that you were subbed to me, the more hair you had. Bro thinks he will. Oh, like it's will. Oh, I got you. I got you. Dude, that guy's living the fucking dream, man. Play whatever game he wants. And he gets paid $300,000 a year. That's pretty crazy. Might be subbed you on Kick. I still need to check that. No, dude, don't worry about it, man. Dude, it's fine. You don't need to worry about that at all. You're chilling, dude. Nah. Yeah, you probably aren't, man. I know who is still subbed to me, and I'm pretty sure Kiefer is. I know Bodhi is. I get a Bodhi sub every month. I got it today, actually. We just got it today. Jesus Christ, man. 4 more KC. Give it up for 4 more KC. Give it up for 4 more KC, fellas. At which point, we're actually just going to continue doing the same thing we've been doing. Nothing will change. But the number will look cooler, which is pretty sweet. I did get the Vardorvis pet at almost exactly 3,000 KC. So scientifically, I think I am owed this pet here. Cumulet when? Dude, that's what I'm fucking working on. What up, Adam? That's what I'm fucking working on. It'd be faster to go grind cocks for a T-bow. It'd probably be more worth your time to go grind cocks for a T-bow. Almost assuredly. Oh, nice. Big hit, big hit. Explode! Nice. Yeah, it'd probably be more fun. That's true. Got you an overhead press PR. Ooh, dude, nice. What did we hit? What was the PR today? What's that? Berries? Fruit? Oh, hell yeah, fellas. We got fruit. Thank you, Melly. Time to revitalize my minerals and vitamins. I'm sorry, 275? What the fuck? Bro, how big are you? What the shit? You OHP 275? Is that standing or seated? What the hell are you taking? You meant kilos? Hey man, boot up, ready or not, some teenagers are robbing a gas station. Dude, only if you give 10 subs. I don't want to hear anything about you spending $300 at a bar. That's standing? Bro, what the fuck? What do you bench? What the fuck do you bench press? He didn't say his body weight. I don't think I care. I wasted 275, so I feel like I needed to reach that. That's pretty big, man. Having the 400 was on something else. Dude, you gotta start doing cocaine instead of ketamine, man. Oh, I love fruit. HP used to be 1.25x body weight. So about 135. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, shut up, man. That does not count. Whoa! Dude, look at those clicks. Holy shit, that was fast. We're going crazy. Gained 7 pounds of muscle past couple months. I thought that was impressive. OHPing almost 100 pounds more than I weigh. I'm in awe. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Although 7 pounds of muscle is also quite good. Kerrigan set to replace Nico. Now where does Nico go? Oh, he's replacing Nico? Why is he replacing Nico? Nico to phase. Nico's going back to phase, buddy. What's OHP? OHP is overhead press. That's when you take a barbell filled with weight and you press it above your head. So I don't know if I can contextualize how impressive 275 pounds is. But that's a lot. It's a lot of weight. My special interests are point and click games and lifting heavy circles. Why do you think that is? That's so many RuneScapers love lifting weights. It's a fresh air and cuddle Uno for a bit. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Radio Bean. Thank you for the... Oh my god, I keep... Where did my blueberry go? Shit. Hold up, guys. I dropped my blueberry. Oh, fuck. I dropped another one. Okay, hold up. Oh, okay. I found one. Where the hell? Oh god, my legs are so sore. Where the fuck is my blueberry? What the shit? Oh, where the fuck did this thing go? Dude, I'm gonna step on this shit. It's gonna fucking stain my carpet or something. Ow. God, my legs hurt so bad. Marcus, do you know where my blueberry is? Okay, well this is an unmitigated disaster. Ow. Dude, my legs are literally trembling. No, I know it's autism, I get that. Consider myself pretty muscular and I can barely OHP 150. How tall are you, Mr. Pigman? And also, how tall are you, Adam? With check for 3K. Whoa. Hold up, dude. Hold up. One more kill, buddy. One more kill. And then we're getting wide. Don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it. Is he looking for his V card? I'm looking for a blueberry. I dropped a blueberry. I don't know where it went. Mmm. Oh, that's good. Mmm. Blueberries. Never did too much OHP, but I did 235 clean and jerk. That's pretty impressive. I never did Olympic lifting. I'm too scared my shoulders would fall off. I'm 5'8", 275, OHPing 275. Brother, you gotta be on trend, bro. Yes. You gotta be taking Trenbolone, huh? What's it feel like? Are you gay yet? Like this tomorrow, Monday's gonna suck. Might as well make it really suck. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Cool. I didn't know you were an Olympic guy, Twinkie. All right. Here we go. This is it, fellas. This is it, fellas. This is it, fellas. $3,000 KC. This boss fucking sucks. I'm wide-hearting. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm still wide-hearting. This boss can't fucking keep me down. It's not gonna goddamn work. It's not gonna fucking work on me, man. Didn't you lift, like, collegiately? No, I never competed. But I was technically on the powerlifting team. I never traveled to any of the meets. I did, like, mock meets and stuff. I didn't do it because I cared about competing. I just did it for fun. I just really enjoyed it. Ow. Started destroying at 2000 and I got a 2012. I'm gonna destroy again. I don't care. I'm destroying again. I'm on TRT, but I would never touch trend. You should think about it, man. It sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like one of the worst things you can do to your body, but like, think about how jacked you will ever be. Like, you'll be more jacked than you will ever be in the rest of your life. You're gonna die in 5 years, and you're gonna make all of your friends and family hate you, but think about how good you're gonna look. If that's not what you need, then I don't know what to tell you then. Power lift my balls? Tiny lad, I would love to do that. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Click this. What do we got? We try our best. What are we doing for the 3K celebration? I'm going to celebrate by killing myself. I'm going to... Oh, wait. We try our best. Dude, what the hell is wrong with you? All right, man. How did you do that so quick? How the fuck did you do that? Jesus. Whatever. I'm built for suffering, dude. I did make it like 15 minutes ago. God, you're ahead of the game. I'm built for suffering. We got this. Easy for us. Let me consume my berries. Get a little power boost really quick. It's so good. Do something with that. Is that what I think it is? Is that the 5 big booms? Consider if I didn't have kids. No, that's probably a good call, actually. Yeah. Do you compete in powerlifting, or you just do it for fun? This sounds like it's going to be a heater. This better be so good. That's not bad. That's okay. I compete in strongman. I like the variety more. Dude, strongmans are psycho. I used to train with this this guy who was like a competitive strongman. One of the coolest dudes I've ever met. But this dude was fucking... He was like 40. He squatted 800 pounds. I don't know if you've ever seen someone squat 800 pounds in real life, but that's like a terrifying thing to see. It's a humbling experience. Pray for me, 666 lunar chests. Still haven't finished the sets. I'm losing my mind. What in God's name are you missing after 600 chests? There we go. Eclipse Tacits. Are you doing the thing where you only kill the Eclipse boss? Beautiful. Yeah, dude, Godspeed, man. At least you can take some comfort in knowing that I am also going extremely dry. All right. Love, Crick, Destroy. We're going back to Destroy. I'm not looting this thing anymore. We didn't even hit it. Dude, sad. Never seen an 800-pound squat, but I witnessed a 1,000-pound deadlift, dude. That is psycho. My life goal in college was to hit a 750 deadlift or a 700-pound deadlift. Little did I know how much that actually entails, because I was deadlifting like 500 at the time. So I was like, dude, I just gotta keep training, eat my protein, you know, hire a coach. Like, I'll get there in no time. Anyway, turns out at a certain point, you do have to get a job and a life. And that makes it really hard to take steroids and spend 4 hours at the gym. Not impossible, mind you, but pretty hard. You take that back. Unfortunately, Masha, it's true. You will have to get a job at some point. Brother's got his pro card. Oh, nice. Dude, congrats to him. There's a pro bodybuilder that streams RuneScape sometimes. His name is Citroline. We get clips for him on Behemoth pretty regularly. And I don't even ever know what's going on in the clips. I just look at his biceps every time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That took a little too long. As someone who's been an unemployed bum for 8 years, I beg to differ. Where do you live? That fucker's huge, dude. I'm not hiding my crush on him. That guy's hot as fuck. Once I watched this Behemoth decline press 450 and comment how he's doing that, I could barely incline to play it as a joke. He said comparison is the theft of joy. Oh, the theft of joy. You're doing the best you can, and that's all that matters. That's so sweet. Dude, gym guys are great. He's so controlled with everything. Yeah, I think, like, heavyweights definitely impresses me, but if I see someone with perfect form, that impresses me more, I think. I've seen some videos of your coach, dude. He is an absolute beast. Greenlock doing all 3 bosses at Moons. And whenever I get on the group hardcore, I'll probably... Well, no, I'll continue to kill all 3. Because we'll probably need dupe pieces anyway. STL? No, not like what state. I mean, like what building. Do you have a house? Do you live with like the parentals? You couch surfing? And also, how can I do that? With the Arnolds. Went to Nationals, but I missed out on the Arnold's qualifier. Oh, like competing there. Dude, I would love to go to the Arnold at some point. That would be really, really fun. I would probably just try to make it a challenge to make up my ticket price in free protein powder samples. I have 40,000 at-ladle darts. I think you're probably good, dude. Never say never, dude. You can get a Bofa too. I believe in you, man. Hold up, I gotta adjust my chakras. Ow. Took my grandmother and live at her house? Ah, that doesn't count. That's a job, dude. That's hard work. Everything looks like a warm-up, but he has 7 plates on. I'll never understand how people have that much control. I try. Like, I like to think I do have pretty good control. Because I have basically 0 explosiveness when I lift. I don't have any of those fibers, but I can grind those bitches out, dude. Anti-5G spritzer. Basically, man, look at this. It's called Luminous Chi. And it's filled with moon particles. It's pretty good. If I qualify for Arnold's, come watch. Let me know when you qualify for Arnold's, dude. I'm coming. I'll go there for sure. Everything I do is tempo, but that's just what's comfy to me. Tempo is brutal. Tempo work is awful. There's some... Dude, there's some... Oh, what's up, Funky Turtle? Take your allowance, dude. Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for my allowance, man. I appreciate that. There's some... I don't know the name for it, but it's like a style of lifting where... I think I was deadlifting maybe 455 as my max at the time. And I did 1 rep of 405 every minute for 10 minutes. And that was maybe the hardest thing I've ever fucking done in my life. That sucked. Not ideal for the social, but good for the bank and cool to spend time with an older family member before they're gone. Now, I fully agree, actually. I think it's an honorable thing. That sounds awful. No, it was basically cardio. Like, it didn't sound that bad. I was 3 reps in, and I was like, oh, like, this is fucking easy. And by rep number 4, I was like, this is hard. Dude, Keeper, you got to do birthday squats this year. Have you ever heard of birthday squats? It's Belle Delphine water in the back. Yeah, yes, first of all, obviously. Duh. Oh. I'm in Utah, dude. Shout out Salt Lake, dude. Shout out Mormons. Are you a Mormon? Imagine my list would be out if I used momentum. I'm not doing that. I'm 36. Come on. Come on. Dude, one attempt, man. It's not that bad. It actually is. It's actually even worse than you think. But the strongman that I was training with, actually, the guy I was just talking about, he showed me birthday squats, and it was his birthday. He was turning, I think, 38 at the time. And he weighed 300 pounds. And so he loaded up 315 on the squat and did 38 reps of 315. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. Like, it's a monster. Oh, hell yeah. Go fuck yourself? Yeah. How many destroys? What's up, Twirly? We are over 2,000 destroyed KC, brother. About 1,000 loots, 2,000 destroys. We're a little dry over here. How many kills you got left on the task? 59. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Just say Chinese because my wife served me with divorce papers today. Dude, is she taking the kids again? I thought you guys fucking dealt with that. I thought you did the normal sane thing and threatened to kill the kids if she left you. Did you not take my advice, Canopus? Come on, man. That's a pretty good reason to eat Chinese. Dude, low-key, the thing that's best about Chinese food, the leftovers. And like the taste and stuff. It's good food. You know what I mean? That was my first wife. This is number 3. It's so good. It's literally, dude, it's actually the only food in the world that's just better the second day. You microwave your noodles and your whatever the hell's in there. And like the bottom's still kind of cold, but it's still delicious. Fuck, man. It's so good. Strongman is a small world. Do you guys know someone named Brandon? That's the strongman that I trained with. I say train with. We went to the same gym. I did one workout with him, and I think I puked. Air frying Korean fried chicken the second day is gas. I've actually never had Korean fried chicken. I don't think. Wish we had a Chinese place around here. Dude, tell that the way you talk about where you live makes it sound like you're in the middle of nowhere. Brandon, what? You're in Arizona? I don't remember his last name. I'm in Arizona, yeah. He's like around 40. He's a metal worker. He drives a Corvette. that's all I can. I don't want to give out too much like detailed information. But if Strongman's a small world, you might know him. He's a psycho. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met. Our town has less than 2,000 people in it. That's actually smaller than my high school. Yeah, campus maybe. Maybe hold back. Now, if your band's though, so it's not impossible. He's really big. He's a really good strongman, if that narrows it down. I think he won Arizona's Strongest Man, I think a couple times. Maybe just once. I'm pretty sure he's won it, though. Amazon Alexa, what do you want from me? Why are you pinging me? Rain possible. Oh, it might rain tomorrow. Let's fucking go. I thought you were Arizona's Strongest Man. I'm Arizona's Strongest Disabled Man. If you win Arizona's Strongest, he's a monster. No, like I cannot overstate how much of a beast this guy is. I mean, he's by far the strongest person I've ever met. And I've met some pretty strong freaks, dude. Whoa, dude, a cold one.
My sub gift.
Thank you very much for subbing with your own money to the TastyLife live stream, dude. I appreciate that. What's up, a cold one? Dude, welcome to fucking hell. You ever killed this boss? Maynard Journey's restaurant has so much different food. I wish I could have a bit of everything. Dude, the one thing I will glaze Arizona about, all right? You can make fun of us for a lot of stuff. We have some spectacular Asian food. We have a large Asian diaspora. However you say it. Written Larkin? I don't think so. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. But I actually don't know if I ever learned his last name. So I don't know. I like this boss. I like this boss too, Cold One. But then when you destroy it 2,000 times and lose like 40 mil in blood charge and scythe charges, it starts to lose its luster a little bit. I don't know, Adam. I don't think so. I hate the word diaspora. It sounds terrible to the ear. Really? I like that. I think it's a fun word. I think it's a... Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Bad Hunter? I'm not even... I just want the cumulet, dude. That's all I want. That's all I want, man. Arizona's the first... No, okay. All right. Arizona's pretty hot, dude. You know what's worse? Las Vegas. No one ever talks about that. Las Vegas is way worse than Arizona. By a lot. Oh, shit. They should have a new Slayer boss soon, like a 96 or 97. They should have a Slayer boss that requires 99. Beautiful. Can't confirm it's stupid hot in Vegas. Well, Vegas also, I don't want to like shit talk Vegas too much. But it's like Arizona without a soul. That's how I like to think of it. It's like if you took a suburb and built Dubai in the middle of it, and then the suburb is 100,000 miles long. And everything is just chain restaurants, and that's it. Shit talk Vegas, it's valid. This is someone who goes to Vegas almost every year, you know? I've probably averaged a Vegas trip every year since I turned 21. It's just no monkey. What up, Saker? Dude, good morning. What are you gonna come to Scottsdale Run Club, you noob? Dude, hopefully never. Also, I don't live very close to Scottsdale, so I don't. That'd be kind of hard. Look at those temperatures. I wouldn't want hot food at all. You know what's just a real test of grit? We have some fantastic Vietnamese spots. Like, we have some of the best pho in the country. I'll fight to the death on that, dude. We do. Going to get pho when it's 115 degrees outside and it's a big steaming bowl of broth is a transformative experience. It's like a sweat lodge. Dude, please do, Vandal. Drop it right now. I don't think I'm going to go to Vegas this year. We really only went to Vegas because TwitchCon was there. And we went last year because we just did a little trip pre-TwitchCon. What's the plugin that makes it look like a hardcore? Fake Iron Man symbol, I think. Choose salve or Slayer Helm because someone told me they don't work together. They do not work together, Numbfinger. You should use the salve. The Slayer Helm is not good on a Vorcat task. You want to use salve and void. You don't run anymore? Dude, I started... don't make fun of me. I started weightlifting again, dude. I started powerlifting again. It's just so much more fun. It's just so much better. You know? Dough is the name of the restaurant. Do both like me? That's really some advanced stuff. I'm going to have to talk to my therapist about that. I'll let you know. Very off the strip, but better than most... better than the best spots in K-Town and LA and anywhere else I've been. No, I buy that 100%. Vegas has pretty spectacular Asian spots. I want to go there and like hit the off the strip spots because every time I go, we're just on the strip. And we never make it very far because I go with like Bodhi and T Papa. And so all we do is just get ripped at brunch and then go gamble until dinner. And then we get ripped at dinner and go gamble after. So it's just too much work to go far, you know? Stay at the Golden Nugget. I have been inside the Golden Nugget. I've been there. Just came in to ask if you could make it Wednesday. Yeah, Bushwhacked, I'll be there, man. Where am I going? I'll be there. Oh, wait. Let's wait. Hold up. Come on, buddy. Okay, if I do this. Hell yeah. Well, that's okay. Actually, that's fine. Arraxxor? Arraxxor indeed. Correct. You have my Vegas Google list, but it's my full name, so don't dox me. Yo, 5 gifted. I'm going to dox Vandal's full government name. If you're going to make it to Leeds. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I found an Adderall in my closet. So I'm going to take an Adderall. And I'm going to go live probably like 10, 11 a.m. on Wednesday. How exciting. I was pretty excited, actually. Last time I took Adderall was for Desert Treasure 2 release. Then I streamed for like 15 hours, and then my internet cut out. So I just had to stop. I had to go stare at a wall for like the next 2 days. Vegas is good Korean food, but the best KBBQ is in Virginia, right outside of DC. Are you talking about a specific restaurant, or is it a like an area that has a bunch of good KBBQ? me grab a fucking... Oh, wee. Hoop. Ah. Ooh. Oh, dude, my fucking legs. Oh. Every time the frequency of the bass hits a beats per minute of 150 or higher, I can feel the yearning for your warm embrace. That makes two of us, man. Oh, I squashed a blueberry with my phone. Oh, no. Oh. There's an area with the third largest Korean population in the country. What's number one, LA? Probably LA, New York, Virginia? Really? That's weird. Oh, God. Sorry. Happy polylogies. That's for all Asians? I feel like there's a bunch of Koreans in LA. That was like a whole thing. LMGD waiting room? Dude, let me know when he goes live, Aspinall. Oh, I'm immediately ending and rating him. Hell yeah. Do you think when that kid ate the blueberry in Willy Wonka, it was just a thinly veiled inflation fetish thing? No, people didn't have fetishes back in the 1950s. That was invented in, like, probably 1991. When did cocaine come out? It was probably around then. Oh, whatever. That's okay. In the 80s? Okay, that's probably when that happened. Are you an Ella fella? What's an Ella fella? An LA fella? No, I hate LA, actually. The opposite of fetishism is racism, surely. No, dude. It's actually quite the opposite. I think those are pretty much the same thing. I've been doing some research on the topic. You wouldn't believe what I've found. Ella Langley. Who's Ella Langley? Is that an actress? Is it hard mode top time? No. Not with you, buddy. What the hell? Ella Langley? I'm going to Google that. Ella Langley. American singer-songwriter. Oh, a country musician from Alabama. No, I'm not. I don't like country music. I'm dry as fuck, but I got a bunch of other fangs and other stuff. Oh, at Arraxxor? Are you hunting Arraxxor as well? Good luck, brother. Good luck. I've heard her name more than once recently. Is she super popular? It sounds like she's probably ramping up in popularity. Country music artist, but she's hot. Dude, I don't know if this is like the opposite of pretty privilege, but I actually highly respect ugly people more. If I see someone successful and ugly, I respect them way more. Because let's be real, they probably had to work a lot harder. Prove me wrong, dude. So I respect you so much. First of all, we've been over this. I know I'm disabled, but circumcision is not a disability, and you cannot fucking judge me based on that. I was a child. I didn't have a fucking choice. Nice. Overworking! Unhealthy balls makes you disabled? I know, that's my disability. But a circumcision is not a disability. You're talking about Tyler? You mean Tyreek? Tyreek Papa Slice? Power my farts makes me both the disabled and a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, dude, I don't know how... This is probably a weird question, Keykeeper. What do you think Sam Sulek's farts smell like? Do you think those things are just brutal? If it's any consolation, I'm not disabled, and I'm over 3x rate on my holy kit. I've got bad news. You are disabled because you have been doing hard mode Tob on purpose. Minor Rancid. Dude, might have been better since I started taking my little, you know, my freaking little probiotics and whatnot. It's good for you. Yeah, and you play RuneScape. That's a good point. Did T-Bob ever partake in the Mormon tradition of soaking? Dude, he refuses to admit that soaking is a thing. And I know that's a lie because I know Mormons who have done it. And I don't know why he's trying so hard to, like, whitewash the history. It's his culture. He shouldn't be ashamed of it. Sam Sulek or Eddie Hall? I don't really want to know, you know? I slept with the Vennies in 416. We're all disabled. Bro, you do 416 hard mode Tobs? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Oh. Imagine being an omnipotent god and getting played with the soaking workaround. Dude, if I was god and I found out about that, I'd be so mad. Since when are we believing T-Papa? That's a good question, and I don't have an answer for you. I really don't. Denies killing feeder mice. That is still insane. I actually don't like him for that. It's that's one of the things that I truly look down upon him for. That's No, I think he wore the magic underwear, I think. I don't know. He does a bit to grooming her? Well, dude, her hair was messy, and that's what he means by that. I'm doing this because I'm T-Papa's lawyer. Oh, one of these days, man. One of these days. Enjoy the toxicity of 416. Nothing better than watching a pissed off dork run crabs and someone and steal their yellows because they fucked up the Zarfus timing. Yeah, that sounds fun for like one day. That's exclusively farming in 416 sounds like an actual hellscape. Oh yeah, dude, I gotta get a foam roller. I swear I had a foam roller, but I think my cleaning lady stole it. I don't know where it went. GM, what up, Mr. Borg? You remember cigarettes? Yeah, I remember cigarettes. How could I forget cigarettes? Is that you? Then your name reminds me of him, but I don't know why. Maybe subconsciously. How could I forget cigarettes, man? Marlboro Camels. I raided with him, with you. Yeah, no, that's why your name is familiar. I do remember you. Dude, I miss cigarettes. What a guy. I miss you too, but you're also here. But I do miss cigarettes. Oh. Me too? Yeah. That guy owed me like 400 mil for months. Because he said he was going to split all. Oh, wait, shit. But then he didn't factor in the fact that he might get a drop that he doesn't have and couldn't afford to split. His older son was Chaika? Yeah, it was Chaika. Chaika and cigarettes. Fucking what the fuck is that, Canopus? What the fuck is that, dude? That is disgusting. I just want to say, I really like Barbarian Assault. You? Dude, I've got massive amount of respect for the Barbarian Assault doers. I can't say I've ever found it super enticing. Chris said you owed you 4 bill. He did pay it back, technically. But it would be funny to say that he didn't. What is this divorced dad song? This song? I wouldn't really classify this. Exclamation song. Oh no, I've done it again. Way to boof a TastyLife from YouTube. I do have a divorced dad playlist. Got a playlist that makes white women go crazy in the club. You been playing leagues? Oh, hell yeah, I'm playing leagues. I'm not going to go crazy on it. I've never been like a Dragon Cup hunter or like a ranks chaser. That's just not how I play RuneScape. Oops, uh-oh. But I'm probably going to go pretty hard for like 2 weeks and then never play again. Realistically. You have a region choice? Dude, no, I don't. I have no clue what I'm going to do for leagues. I really have no clue. I'm going to take Mauritania because I want to do Taub, but that's about it. Because I don't really know my build. And I feel like if I fuck up the choices on the regions, like, it's going to be hard to respec into something good. Because you can't respec the regions. Dude, if I get an Arraxxor pet, I'd be so mad. I would actually be furious. I have a TOA pet on leagues. That's the one leagues pet I have is TOA. Yo, what up, Unk? Unk, are you going to play leagues? I have Nextling. Luckily, I've got Nextling in the main game. I got KBD pet during Gridmaster. Oh, that's actually useless. That's like completely useless. That's never coming back. Is that doing good? Because I want to run around my little Nextling. Yeah, I didn't play Gridmaster. I almost wish I did, but we left right when it started for TwitchCon. And it was beaten within a day. And we got back like a week and a half later, and I just did not want to... Oh, geez, Louise. I just didn't want to play it for the first time after everyone had beaten it 8 times. And EVscape was beating it in like 8 hours, you know? Gridmaster was fun for the first 2 days. Yeah, that was like a really quick game mode, I think. That was just an experiment, really, for the in-game bingo system, which I'm excited for. Heard TwitchCon was ass last year. Can you confirm? TwitchCon is frankly never good. The only fun thing about TwitchCon is like hanging out with all the RuneScape people. I didn't go to the event. Like, I've been to the past 2 TwitchCons, but I didn't actually go to the convention. I just, like, hung out with people. And, like, that makes it fun. But if you're just, like, the average RuneScape viewer, the con is not worth it at all. RuneFest will be worth it for sure. Why not Ink? Dude, come on, man. It's actually fleshed out, not basic as fuck. What do you mean by fleshed out? What do you want to see out of it? Coco Tax, big dog, brother. Yeah, I was only at this last TwitchCon for like a couple days, though. I was not there for very long. I'm gonna play? Oh, dude, hell yeah. We got Uncle logging back on. Legendary leagues. This one is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about it yet. My worry is that it's too complicated. Too many choices. Like, I don't want to go in with the feeling that I could make a choice that would just completely fuck up my account. Which I do feel like right now. Like, lots of customization for tile types and stuff for bounties. Yeah, a bounty system would be sick. I'm gonna message the damn J-mods, man. I'm gonna go in on leagues. I feel it on my balls. Do you go for trophies or anything, Tiny Lad? I know Huckthese has gotten Dragon rank every single leagues, and that's the only time he plays RuneScape is during leagues. I burn every time in 4 days. I can learn Arraxxor from the best. Dude, I am the world's best Arraxxor doer. Listen up, sit the hell down, and learn. Dude, Cox my baby iron the other day and pulled the Elder Maul. It's the only raids item I'm missing on my game. Dude, sit the hell down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't put a tile locked Iron Man in leagues? Dude, someone needs to do a leagues tile man, chunk man, ultimate hardcore 1 defense 10 HP account. Certainly that would be good. Right, guys? I'm a rank 8 best BA player. How do they rank you guys? How do you get a rank? Oh my god, I clicked. Fucking clicked, man. I'm kidding, I'm not even close. Okay, well, my question does stand. How do you rank that? I know people speed run it, and there's insane tech for speedrunning BA stuff. That shit is crazy. 30-30 for KC? Alright, 30-30. 8 KC, good luck. I'm gonna name it after you. Can't wait for the Pork Hazard. No food, no prayer. Tile locked leagues. First solo, hard mode top, blindfolded and gagged. He did that last leagues, man. Sorry. You're late. Jackix is shaking up the BA meta by 1 tick with the Sailing Cape release. Is that real? Is that true? Did that do anything? Name it Cigarettes? All right, I'll name it Cigarettes. That's actually a pretty sweet name. I'm going to name it Dog Cigarettes. The sailing mode always faces your character north. That's disgusting. These guys are sick, dude. You BA players are sick. Whoa. Sailing did run out instances load in the game, though, which ruined BA speedrunning. Dude, I knew sailing was a disaster. I knew that shit. Oh, God. I would rather let a turkey vulture peck out my eyeballs than watch that build on leagues. Dude, I don't know. I don't particularly enjoy leagues content myself. Oh, wait, we didn't do this. Nice. Why am I doing that? What am I doing? Like, I don't really watch any of it on YouTube. Maybe I watch the day 1 solo mission video just to get my boy some ad revenue. My boy Solo got to get paid. Is a seated 215 OHP good? No. Unless it's 225, I'm not impressed, man. I'm sorry. 9rain does good league stuff. 9rain does interesting league stuff, though, because he compiles like an hour-and-a-half video for the entire leagues, and he doesn't post anything at all during leagues. Tasty looks like he does CrossFit. I would have a heart attack if I did a CrossFit class. From how gay everyone is. Am I right, fellas? No, it's too hard for me, actually. He's a Chaos Goblin, which I love so much. I do love 9rain, dude. His kid just got born, though. Like, how much leagues can he be playing this year? Tasty does goat yoga. I would love to do goat yoga. I would adore goat yoga. Yeah, Mr. Red? Dude, Mr. Red, are we playing leagues? Are we going to be leaguesing? I signed up for goat yoga with my family one time, but they had to cancel it because it was supposed to rain. Which I guess upsets the goats? I don't know. Is the yoga not inside? Apparently not. I guess it's in the goat area. Wherever they put goats. Allegedly outside. A little bit, but I won't be gung-ho about it. Dude, my worry is that you have to be gung-ho this leagues. It doesn't seem super casual friendly. Is it Dad of 2? He currently has more time than he'll ever have again to play. Well, I'm pretty sure he's got a trad wife, dude. I think she'll do pretty much everything. You never know. Did you take your multivitamin today? Dude, Shep, I've actually been taking these cortisol managers. I gotta get you on these things, man. Imagine taking a Xanax every day. It's game changing. You gotta try this. Type shit, dude. Type shit. Hydrate, thank you. Make sure you're pinning in every spot when you take your test. Dude, CrossFit doers don't do testosterone. They do estrogen. Look at them. All right, get me out of here. What are you stressed about? Dude, I strangled a kitten with my bare hands, and it's been burned into my mind. I can't stop thinking about it. Don't forget your peptides. Dude, once those are illegal, let me tell you. Oh, man. Oh, I'm going to be peptided out. I'm going to show up to stream with beautiful glass skin, 0% body fat. I take antidepressants and a copious amount of liquor like God intended. Are you supposed to mix those things together? I killed a goat earlier. Was it because you tried to do a real gung-ho yoga pose or what? Okay, whatever, buddy. I'm just gonna take the damage. I don't even care. 100% kidney and pancreas failure. What, antidepressants and alcohol or peptides? Do peptides do that to you? I don't take them, but like... that Retatrutide stuff sounds pretty sweet, dude. Oh, thank God. All right. Don't know, don't care. Makes me feel like Freud. Freud did cocaine and had sexual fantasies about his mother. I don't think those are the same. Depends on how they're metabolized. I don't know, dude. People in GLP-1s are looking pretty good nowadays. Mark, are you... what are you doing? You okay, buddy? Stick it to Big Pharma, do peptides? Yeah! The unregulated health and fitness industry has my interests at heart. Unlike Big Pharma. They just want money. Do random mushrooms you find in the forest? Dude, 10% chance you're gonna have a great time. Dude, I knew a kid in high school. Do you guys know what mescaline is? Have you heard of mescaline? It's like a cactus. It's like some sort of precursor to peyote or something like that. And you can synthesize it using a very commonly found cactus all over Arizona. They grow all over the place, just in people's yards. Very common for landscaping. This dude went around his entire neighborhood and cut down like 1,000 pounds of San Pedro cactus. He stole all of his neighbor's cactus. He just went around in the night with a knife and cut them all down and synthesized it into a felonious amount of mescaline. And then he sold it to our school for like a year. It was pretty cool. I wonder how he's doing. Last I saw, he had schizophrenia. No, come on. Dude, what the fuck? Mescaline is lit. Do you live in Gilbert? I swear someone did something similar there. No, it wouldn't have been Gilbert. But that probably happens relatively frequently. It's probably not that rare. You're not praying? I did turn my prayers off. That is true. Oh. Are you purposely looting from her Badissi? Yeah, someone told me it's an enhanced drop rate if you loot from the back. Solid guys grow up in his garage unlocked. You can say we had weed for the whole summer. Bro, why would he leave his garage door open if he was growing a bunch of weed in there? That's kind of based. I love masculine. I gotta introduce you to this guy. I haven't talked to him in 15 years. I could probably find him though. Stomp on his ass. Stomp on his ass. Yeah. I think this came into mind, but I want to watch Project X. I haven't seen that movie in years. Is that where Ashton Kutcher is on the Coast Guard? Is that movie? And he like saves someone's life and he falls in love with his boss's daughter. Are we thinking of the same thing? No, that's that 70s show. My bad. No, I've never actually seen Project X. I do know what the movie is, to clarify. I'm gonna watch the story. I'm watching the documentary about the chess cheater who wore a butt plug to cheat. I'm watching that video tonight. I'm really excited about that. Using the glamour plugin, buddy. I paid top dollar for this Zuck helm, man. I had to send No Monkey like $300,000. Holy hell. If you have a homework, you have homework, buddy. Watch Project X Certified Hood Classic, dude. I feel like I've seen no movies. I feel like every time someone brings up a really famous movie, I've just never seen it. Hans Niemann was the butt plug cheater, although he actually didn't cheat, and there's no proof that he ever did. It's he did just get witch hunted. I hate to say it. He was kind of the victim there. It's okay to not know a lot of movies. I mean, I know a lot of movies. I've just never seen them. I didn't really grow up in a movie family. We watched like Monty Python and the Holy Grail, which is a great movie, by the way. What's good, old head? Dude, not too much, Teslanda. Up past my bedtime right now. Drinking a sparkling water. Getting a little crazy tonight. Don't tell my parents. You wild, bro. Stay safe. Might order a pizza. Who knows? I have proof I put it in for him. How do you know that was for cheating and not for fun? He does not care about tummy aches. Dude, I do care about tummy aches. I got some real gnarly tummy aches, but I am quite brave. All right, 30-30. This is the one where we get the pet. Willard said so. All right, Willard, you fucking lied to me. Did it shock him when he fucked up a move? No, so that was never a real theory. It was just a joke that for some reason became a little too real. But allegedly the system, in theory, would be if you inserted a butt plug and had it vibrate when there was like a critical moment on the board. You like vibrate once for a pawn move, vibrate twice for a knight move, vibrate 30 times for a king move. You know what I mean? Because he's already an incredible chess player. He's like one of the most elite players in the world. So he wouldn't need that much to cheat, you know? You won't get put until I get kissed or... oh, kid or dusted top, which is never. That's kind of fucked up, man. I don't know why you do that to me. $30 times. It's a little bit of love, a little bit of play, a little bit of work. You know what I mean? Do you think Magnus uses PEDs? What would a PED be for a chess player? Like Adderall? 30-31, maybe? Nope. Creatine. Oh, I gotta take my creatine, actually. Good shout. Good shout, fellas. I forgot about that. Tasty, you're looking great recently. I want you to have your way with me. Dude, come to Chicago. I'll pound you in the bathroom. Let me know. Oh, and it's
Tasty,
Snackle,
my queen.
too. Dude, the OGs are all here today. What up, Snackle? Dude, GM, big boy. Why not Morse code? Well, then you'd have to learn to read Morse code. Been to Chicago once. I was not impressed. I'm pretty excited to go to Chicago, actually. Chicago's it's a really cool city. Don't go to, like, O-Block, obviously. The event is actually not in Chicago. It's in, like, a suburb of Chicago. But everyone's just saying Chicago. Oh, sorry. O'Hare's a nightmare. Have fun with that one. Yeah, no, I've flown into O'Hare a couple times. I'm flying into O'Hare in 2 weeks. I'm going for my friend's bachelor party, but it's just a layover, so I don't have to actually deal with the airport that much. I will say the worst airport in the entire world is LAX. Because number one, you have to be in LA. And it was fucking designed by a person who makes hedge mazes, apparently. No direct flights? What the fuck are you, poor? Dude, no, I'm not kidding. I will spend as much money as is necessary to fly direct. I don't care if it's double the price. I'm flying direct. There are literally no direct flights. Heathrow is my least favorite. Oh, wait, shit. Did you hear that? Fuck. Ah. What's up, Colin? It's his bachelor party. Heard ATL is worse than LAX. ATL sucks. Philadelphia loses your luggage every time. Miami, but I haven't been to LAX. I don't know if I've ever flown into Miami. I didn't hear besides hating LAX, so we're good. All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. Hell yeah. Do you know where we're going? I don't know how much is like a secret. I don't know. All right, we have to stop talking about it, guys. He's here. Oakland is worse. No shot. No, LAX is the worst airport in the world. Followed closely by Philadelphia. I know we're going to the Derby. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm not spoiling too much. That's fair. Oh shit. Shit balls. Gorgeous. Yeah, Heathrow also does suck balls. Heathrow is a terrible airport. All right, 33-33. Nope. No luck. Every event is like that. Yeah, Chicago, Downers Grove. What's Downers Grove? I don't even know the name of the... Rosemont? I think we're in Rosemont for the DMM thing. Heathrow is just massive. Yeah. Are you officially dry? Dude, I'm almost double rate, Raffle Cats. I've been destroying most of my loot, which is 2x pet chance. So I've done about 1,500 destroys is pet rate. I've done about 2,000. And then on top of that, I have 1,000 normal kills, which is, you know, 1/3 rate. So we're not doing well. Going to Kentucky Derby? Yeah, for my friend's bachelor party. For Jump's bachelor party, actually. My uncle went once. He said it was nothing but old rich people, $20,000 bottles of whiskey, and a copious amount of cocaine. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know we were going to have a great time. What the fuck? Do a normal at this one, see if you get it. I'll do one normal, yeah. Hate wasting money? Dude, we do it for the love of the grind, brother. The love of the grind. Good luck, us. Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy a $20,000 bottle of whiskey. Maybe $10,000. Still doing more for leagues? Oh, absolutely, Radio. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing more just because you have to do Todd during leagues. That's literally the rules. I'm going to go more and get 5 size for a blind bag build. All right, here's the plan. Early on, we do crossbow build. Then when we're like near max out, we go air mage build. We dominate TOB. All right, and then when we get 5 scythes at TOB, then we respec again into blind bag. Fuck mage, I melee. Yeah, melee is so much more fun. I decaf if Rosemont is a suburb, we're still coming strapped up. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. You should do that. Yo, did you listen to David Guetta's set at Coachella? No, I did see David Guetta end racism one time. I don't think that was at Coachella, though. I'm not sure where that took place. Can't wait to gamble with you at the casino. Oh, fuck. Are you going to Chicago bound? Dude, hell yeah, man. Stoked to see you at Chicago. Let's go. I live here? Oh, yeah. Right on, dude. Sweet. Hell yeah. Rosemont is ass. It's all corporate buildings and places those cores go for team building. I would know. I had to go there for corporate team building. Yeah. I'm staying downtown in Chicago first, so we'll get like a good experience of the city. You get a check-in with me before you're allowed. Vian, can I go to O Block, please? 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 Can I go to O Block? Please?
TastyLife.
4 months our Twitch baby is kicking.
Abort it. Get an abortion right now. I cannot afford child support. Not for a third damn kid. What's up, Piton? Yeah, good morning, man. I'm staying in Rosemont. I'm staying in Rosemont too. We're going early, and we're gonna stay downtown until Friday, and then on Friday we're going up to the venue. I still haven't booked the hotel for that yet, but we will. We will. Get the hanger. Jesus Christ, man. Hiya gang. Yeah, that seems like the nice. Well, they all seem the same. They're just airport hotels, basically. Luckily, it is really close to the airport. That's going to be pretty nice. Pet here? Surely you mean the next kill? Surely you mean the next kill? Yeah, I'll make sure you're untouched there. What if I send solo mission to O Block with a GoPro strapped to his head? I'm not over this idea. I'm going to do that. Yo, what up, Noctis? I decided to bump that. Send Big O. I want to see how he does in an IRL PvP situation. Brother, if Oda Block pulls up to fucking, like, O Block in his Range Rover, dude, he's going to get shot before he exits the car. That guy cannot be flexing. Get out of here. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, we're out. Fucking sad game, dude. Sad game. How many kills? 28 more. That's not bad, actually. That's not too bad, fellas. Send Bodhi to O Block? Nah, he'd have a good time, dude. They would show him the finest Michelin star restaurants in O Block. He'd have a great time. All right, fellas. That is it for me on this live stream today. I will be live tomorrow, but I will not be live Tuesday. We are filming the behecast with Mr. Sardaco, which is going to be a good time. I'm excited to talk to him. And of course, we are prepping for Leagues of Legends on Wednesday. Gonna take an Adderall. Gonna fucking bang that shit out there. It's gonna be a good goddamn time. I'm pretty stoked on it. All right, let's raid Scott VC tonight, man. Let's give Scott VC a little raid. We'll hit him with the raid too, if you would so kindly. Go ahead, copy paste that at your earliest convenience, at your earliest leisure. The man just got a bloodhound after 6,000 master clues, so good for him. I'll tune. Where the hell is his stream? Where did he go? Oh, there he goes. Beautiful. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all very much. Oh my God, that's loud. He's doing BA. Holy shit, what a psycho. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow, and then not on Tuesday, and on Wednesday. We fucking game, fellas. We fucking game. Good night.